There we go. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Hi. I almost had it on my chat screen for a second. But I got accepted into Orwell. I don't know what this is. I don't know. I mean, I know like the basics. I know it's on the store page. But Time bought me this game like 3 weeks ago. And yeah, I don't have. Oh yeah, there we go. Settings, please. Settings, please. There we go. That better? Or is it too quiet? Okay. Yeah, anyway. Sorry. I can't test my own audio, so I don't know. But I got accepted into Orwell. I read the store page like 3 weeks ago. And I know I'm doing surveillance. But I don't know much else. So I'm gonna create a profile. Congratulations. My name Maple. So profile picture. I don't wanna. I select this one. Okay. I guess I'll be... I don't know. I kind of don't like any of these. They don't look like me. You know what? I'm gonna choose her because she looks cool. Now I may enter your email address. Well, I am not going to put that on stream. I'm aware that my actions may severely impact the lives of citizens of the nation. I will work thoroughly, judge objectively, in the best of my belief. While I'm working, I will adhere to the laws and the jurisdiction of the nation. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. No, I don't want old man. I don't want old man. I didn't want old man. Nice lady. Okay. Freedom Plaza. Okay. Oh. This is like 9 years ago. Okay. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, she has a police record. Blue hair. Blue hair and police record. That's me. I'm not gonna skip it because... Oh, something exploded. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. It blowed up. It blowed up. Clocks were striking 13. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Simus. That's a weird name. You're online. Good. Yeah. Call me Simus. Okay, again, that's a really dumb name. I will be your advisor on Orwell. Together we will form the first and last line of defense against terrorism. For this test phase, you were one of the first people to try the Orwell system under real circumstances, selected from thousands of applicants across the globe. How did I do this? Normally, congratulations would be in order, but as you can see from that footage, there's been an incident, so let's get started. I've activated the reader tool for you. Its purpose is storing bookmarks to online websites and documents for easy access, and to highlight when there's new information to be investigated. First, I want you to be informed on the situation. Our leading newspaper, the National Beholder, will bring you up to speed. To read the news. Okay. Bomb obliterates Freedom Memorial and kills 3 people. Okay. Feel free to browse the National Beholder. I've activated the profiler. Open the unknown person file once you're done. You couldn't even get me an ad blocker? You couldn't even get me an ad blocker. Okay, I see how it is. We're doing national security or whatever, but you couldn't give me an ad blocker. Whatever. Movie shooting. Okay. Well, I should probably read this one. Stories Memorial in Boston. I'm not American. Is this a real place? Hold on, I gotta look that up on my personal phone. I don't actually know if it's a real place. Freedom and Plaza. Oh. Boston. Yep, it's a real place. Oh, Bonton. My bad. But there is a Freedom Plaza in Boston. So now I know that. Oh, I should move myself. I'm gonna move myself out of the way a little bit for a sec here. Definitely not related. Whoop. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay. At approximately 7:50 p.m. on Wednesday evening, an explosive device detonated at the Freedom Plaza in Bonton. According to official police reports, 3 people were killed, at least 5 bystanders were severely wounded. The Freedom Memorial was nearly completely destroyed. Police forces closed off the area immediately. Experts believe the attack was an act of terror, with police affirming that the explosive device was homemade and triggered from a short distance away using a cell phone signal. Police reports also confirmed that several hours earlier, an anonymous letter containing the first 3 stanzas of the German folk song, I can't pronounce German, sorry, but the thoughts are free, had reached local authorities. So is this a real song? Sorry, we whipping out the personal phone for this one. Die. Again. Again. Okay, that is a real thing. Okay. Prime Minister Blaine immediately issued a public press statement firmly condemning the assault, put the nation on high alert until the perpetrators had been brought to justice. Okay, so Germany is real, but we're the nation. Got it. Actually, I wanna... Nope. Profiler holds all information on those who investigate the file you've opened is for a main suspect. Blue-haired woman that the CCTV footage shows before the assault is no stranger to police. Take a look at the arrest record. What? Hello? No. What do you mean? I take a look at the arrest record. Okay. Oh. I'm struggling. Hold on. There's no information here. Has a bought and self-proclaimed visionary director. And that's a movie. Okay. Parisian president, peace negotiation, the riot-ridden Parisian capital city of Triflith have been aborted without any result last night. Independent sources reported that President Kazar abruptly cut off communication with opposition representatives as the latter presented a tangible plan for the organization of re-elections. News about premature cancellation negotiation has caused thousands of people to resume demonstrations in the capital. It has been reported that demonstrators wearing hoods threw incendiary material into shop windows and cars. Police struggled to keep the situation under control. Developments regarding political situation in neighboring country has requested both sides resume diplomatic discussions. Okay. Okay, so, sorry. I'm gonna put myself back here. Maybe go to the insider at the top. Can't go there yet. I'm looking! It's not there! It's not activated. That's all data from the police record. Oh, there's the police record. Found it. I didn't leave. Highlighted elements of the record are pieces of data that are able to be extracted. We call these data chunks. Hovering over data chunks will reveal their relevance to the case and any connections or information it may influence. Drag and drop all data chunks from the police database into a profile and upload them to our servers. Okay. Well, you look like this. Okay. Very good. Pictures and names are crucial information for Orwell to identify a person. Information documents can only become a data chunk when it can clearly be assigned to a target person. And the reason for Ms. Watergate's prior arrest that had just been unlocked, we will need this info to progress. Good. With the data you extracted from the police record, a new document can now be accessed. Now let me ask you a question. Do you believe in coincidence? Yes. I do not. Damn. Find data revealing where she attacked the police officer, and you will see what I mean. So I'm a little too woke because she was... The protesters at the origin of the assault were forcibly moved, where the suspect was found kneeling and weeping on the ground. As to lay on the ground with her hands behind her back, she cooperated immediately. Like, nah, I don't think she did it. Free my girl. Free my girl. Is this woman a terrorist? In custody. Case that keeps the media and the public guessing. Cassandra W., who had allegedly injured a police officer severely 2 weeks ago, is still being held in police custody. The young woman is accused of hitting the victim's head with a large brick. The incident occurred during a rampage at Freedom Plaza as part of a demonstration against the newest amendments to the government's model safety bill. Is an artist by profession. Oh yes. What did I do? Street by Blank Memorial's piece. Shut up! Exact same location as the assault, and she turns up right there before the explosion. Surely not a coincidence. As you know, Miss Watergate is still running around freely. You should find out why. You should also gather more background information on her. I want to know who we're really dealing with. Great, you found another document. Before we go on, let's clarify your job and how it affects mine. You've extracted all the info I already knew about Miss Watergate. Starting now, I'm going into this case blind. The Orwell Ethical Code dictates that investigators like yourselves are the only ones allowed to access the documents of target persons. Advisors like me only get to see the data provided by the investigators. We will then draw a conclusion and request action. Your primary job is to provide information you deem important. Never give away incorrect or misleading data. You may hit disable on a data chunk you don't want to pass to the Orwell, although some data chunks may be necessary to progress on the case. Okay, so now I get to... Yeah, rampage is kind of a weird word for that. Okay. It's kind of... I'm kind of trying to figure out where I can put my me. that doesn't intersect with anything else, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Because we're blocking words here. Yeah, you know what? I'll stay here. I will stay right here. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. There we go. Okay. I will stay right in the middle. That way, I'm not blocking nothing. But yeah, I could get into this. I don't think she did it just immediately, but I'm too woke for most of this, really. So, okay. Sandra's port. Oh, it's your portfolio. Colorful inhabitant of Wonderland. Quit my dull day job. Focus on our career. Okay, well, we're gonna disable that. Because that's just not a thing that they need. Yeah, it's that one game that I played. My UTEL account. And Cassie 92. Okay, well, we definitely want this. Quit a job to focus on our career. We should find out what that job was. Very true. Yeah. Portfolio. Well, you can find a handpicked selection of my latest works. You can browse through them. I'm gonna disable that for a second. The businessman's forgotten daughter. Or a victim of traditionalism in pink. Business present for my darling. That, you know what, that you're in a relationship with a man. Definitely the only family I knew. But you have a husband. Or you have a, well, you have a partner. Well, I don't want to give them her stuff yet. You know what? I want that picture on it. I don't want her mugshot on her profile, because you know what? That sends a message that it shouldn't. But then again, I don't actually know. I'm just like, I think that we're assuming too much for somebody who apparently was arrested on scene. I don't know. Okay, I'm assuming they need this. Yeah, good. You found a chat handle. So allow us to overhear any conversation on that account. The listener has now been unlocked. Conversation will appear whenever they're started. Now I'm listening to her. Hey, you. Well, that's Josie. Can't seem to find my credit card. I assume you took it. You got me, Sherlock. Middle bottom balance of the platinum card. Left for free. I'm disabling that. Joseph Langley, attorney. Okay. Let's get into the relevant profiles. Guess better pick up shitloads of wine. You'll have to get that client who's pretty buzzed to handle that bit. Okay. So, tell them about us. Okay, well. Watergate Pharma, okay. Okay. Cough drops to fight against irritation on throat based on natural herbs, compensium, activating pills, Focusing, medication that increases concentration and cerebral performance, medication for alleviation of joint pain, methadone, antidepressants help stabilize your emotions, Spiron, all around painkiller that dissolves in water, and Zermaline light. Okay. Investigation into malicious injury of a police officer has been dropped due to lack of evidence speculated that the accused parents manipulated the trial. Or from you just can, like, data chunks, whatever content of two data chunks are around each other, those will be shown as conflicted. When you extract one of the data chunks, the other one will become invalid. I highly recommend that you clarify the context of the conflict before you proceed, though this is your decision. Once the information has been parsed, there's no way to reverse your choice. Case being closed due to lack of evidence. Wealthy family of the accused might have influenced the outcome in her favor. I'm gonna go with this because she did have she didn't seem like my favorite pig. The CCTV did not help. Maybe it will today. Okay, let's see. Company. Bruno Watergate. Dr. Alice Watergate. Cassandra Watergate. Alice and Bruce's daughter. And then now I see keeping the family affair. But she's not the CEO. Because she's an artist. She quit her... Yeah, she's not joining this. Oh wait, I can probably... The way everything's in the family being artist and... Yeah, she quit a double job. She may be updated from time to time. Here will notify you when that happens. National will hold a public new article. Okay, crime rate continues to drop. Greatest number of crime statistics in the country. Never have there been so few instances of violent crimes. Party's peacekeeping mission. In 2008, with terrible consequences of premature retreat from Partis, a region torn from civil unrest for years, by the order of the previous government to fix their predecessor states. The party, when elected in 2009, immediately made preparations to send our highly reliable soldiers back out there. Able to reduce the numbers. Okay. people. Okay, none of you. Okay. Urgency. There we go. Oh, wrong file. Wrong profile. Urgency looking for. Yeah. It was wrong and nothing stays in the family. Ouch. That's probably what she meant about quitting her job. Currently, I'm thinking Miss Margate underwent quite a radical change. What happened? Reason activism? What a lineup. That's a pretty normal lineup for activists. They like, you know, self-expression and then like, hey, people are suppressing you. Yeah. She was born in 92. So she's 10 years older than me. So she'd only be... She'd be in her 20s. By this point, I think. Yeah, she'd be in her 20s. Okay, well, you're in a relationship with your lawyer. Oh my god, Mary, shut the fuck up. I'm meeting trouble before I marry my best friend of all time, but you should really consider paying a visit to a hairstylist soon. Thanks. Okay. Oh, okay, so she was exposed to punk rock and then woke up. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see. I see. I'm looking at the plaza, but no proof. Okay, well, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna play this like I actually want to know what happened. An alias name. You know, people on the web, so many names, so many identities. It's always good to record every alias so we can match data chunks to target persons whenever they are using them. Because I wanna know what's going on. Activist group, is there anything more specific? No. Oh. Hi, Joseph. Here are the Freedom Plaza bombing. Oh, we're talking about this now. Yeah, don't remind me. I have a history with that place. Oh, that's where she got arrested. Yeah, okay. Are you fucking me up that I have to catch a bus from there every day? Well, yeah. I should have gone to that damn protest. Wasn't there could be coincidence after all. I'll reserve my thoughts until we find more evidence. Never should have gone to that damn protest. So happy when Godfellows accepted me into thought. Just really wanted to go to prove my cause. Not been called terrorist in all the papers. You are not a terrorist. Well, yeah, you're not a terrorist. Ain't I? You sure? Yeah, no, that makes sense. There was no evidence that you did that. That's supposed to be my credit card and cash register. Something like that. I hope you like, Gracie decided to bankrupt me. Aw, they're so cute. They're so cute together. I got the good stuff. I'm hanging with my handsome boyfriend. I love wines. You know, crime buying a bottle. Okay, that's kind of funny. Carl thought interesting. It's the cult fells. We should find something that shows our current attitude, see if we're following the right person. Aw, man. Important appointment tonight. I was surprisingly out of schedule and I can't postpone it. Kidding me? I was having an appointment here. That's leads to me. Have you taken your Metharin? Ooh, okay, they're getting less cute. Metharin. I know what Metharin is. It's an antidepressant made by her parents. Oh, they're fighting. No, don't fight. The thought, okay. Okay, well, I want to go back down here for a sec, cause we know what Metharin is. We know it's an antidepressant. Might be emotionally unstable if she... Oh, please, that's why she's taking the medication. Stupid. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, well, she wrote this, so that's something. Oh, all of these are gone. Okay, and just timeline. Let's see. Show conflict. We were there because we wanted a peaceful protest. We've always been against violence. Okay, well... Aha! Found gold. We found you. I found you. Okay. It's alright to tell people what they do not want to hear. That's still free. Okay. Do I want... Okay. I'm still young. Mr. Cushcraft might have increasing experience of humans via modern technology serves more and more as a collective memory and brain of our society. Is there an institution that is capable of monitoring every bitstream of it? How can thoughts still be free? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I forgot you're doing stuff. So earlier on, there was a letter sent to the police station containing this song. And this was posted 5 years ago in game. So I don't know if Cassandra did it, but I might be somebody who's around here. But I want to double check. Yesterday a question crossed my mind. If that's still be free, it's not unlikely that we'll communicate under great mental reservation. Hold on to our knowledge. It means that the final consequence will we stop thinking. I think the increasingly aggressive operations of the surveillance machinery in the nation, I truly fear the answer to this question. That's why I created this blog. I want to encourage alternatives to total control and safety bigotry of this digital world. So you didn't say anything wrong, possibly. That time someone did something. Well, if you didn't have one before, you just gained yourself your first follower. Admin, I like your things too, because you more got service on search engine optimization, independent of it to collect some more money for you. Yeah, I think that's a scam, but okay. So somebody follows there. But... okay, this does seem she has an adverse attitude towards violence. But cause even somebody who has, like, I don't know, I feel like in the moment when you're really frustrated, sometimes you post things, like, I don't like violence, but sometimes you see something and you're like, well, sometimes shit happens. And I don't know, I feel like she might be a little emotional right now because she was just, you know, left alone by her boyfriend. But you don't know, right? You don't know. I can't know for sure. What's this? Hold on. You can't always know. Oh, hey, Juliet. You really shouldn't write something like that. Yeah, see, that's what I figured. Like, she's really frustrated with the system and lots of other shit going on. Like, I don't think that means she did it. As somebody who has PTSD, like, I understand overreacting. In like a moment and posting something bad on social media, and I feel like that should be... Oh. Girl, oh my god. Oh my... No, you did it! Fuck! Won't be able to hold her for long if it really happened in defense of this Juliet. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Very good work. Intervention team is already on its way. Miss Watergate's case was not a problem to get her addressed with help from local police due to her former record. Oh god. Might be free, but rightfully so. I'm not into it. I don't know. I don't know, because self-defense is self-defense. Or like defense of other people is defense of other people. Take his post down. Be better, believe me. Wait a second, somebody's at the door. Oh girl, I'm so sorry. How's your boyfriend? Oh god. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cassie. It all went well. We have no proof she was involved in the bombing. We might be able to question her. If we don't get clear when she was involved in the assault, she will not stay there for long. We don't have enough evidence against her to charge and hold her. Okay, I just received the information she's now in custody. Curious about the SLOC group, though. Whether they... Oh, God. Take a look at the news. Ah, fuck. Well, we know she didn't bomb anything. Yeah. I know she wasn't bombing. But yeah, this is not information that these people should have. Like... There should be laws against this. Okay. So, at least 2 people are dead, 3 injured. Once again, a letter has been received. Yeah, so I know Cassie didn't do it. And I think I provided enough evidence she wasn't, but... You had similar approach, same letter found. These 2 assaults are connected. Miss Watergate was in custody at the time, so that takes her out of the picture. So much for a simple test case. I need to speak to my superiors, see her hand receive. Yeah, good day. You can log off and get some rest by clicking the button at the top right of the desktop. Try and get some sleep. I have a feeling the next 2 days are going to be trying at best. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna double check anything because I don't think there's any more data chunks. Like, it doesn't look like there are actually any data chunks in here. But it says there are. Yeah, we already know this. Oh, okay. Just wanted me to find that. Okay. We episode 1, show the peaceful side. Okay, let's see. Based on data, we've learned the following. Severe assault occurred at the Freedom Plaza yesterday. Cassandra Watergate was present there prior to the assault and is being investigated. It's just Cassandra is not the only perpetrator or not involved. She's in a relationship with her lawyer. I have evidence. Yeah, okay. She's an artist, so... Episode 2, a place where there is no darkness. But yeah, this is, Welcome back! I hope you don't mind if we get started right away. We have tons of work ahead of us. I'm out with my supervisors and they wish to continue with the test case. They believe in the capability of Orwell to handle this. Oh, and you, of course. My superiors agree with me. Based on the information you've already extracted, the activist group known as Thought is worth investigating. It seems Goldpels is an important member of Thought, and we have now clearance to consider them as a target person. And the Goldpels is a target person. There may be new data chunks available to you and documents you've already accessed. Don't forget to go back and recheck your sources. Alright, Cassie. Arresting officer, holding facility. Okay, we got your picture. Last login December 2016. I feel like that's a thing we should probably know about. Our Thought's still free. Thoughts are free. Don't be racist. Let her be right, it seems. That's why I created this blog. And we found an activist group with the same name as this blog. Goldfell's the one who created the blog. He probably, or perhaps he founded or was even the leader of the activist group. Headlines. Connection between Bonton bombings evident. Bombing occurred yesterday at Sungton University. Seems to be connected to the attack against Freedom Plaza earlier this week. This is the conclusion of the police surgeon who is investigating both cases. In both assaults, some explosive device created with pure malevolence appeared to have been used, police spokeswoman Steele said. The letters received prior to the assault seem to support suspicion of the meeting still puzzling investigators. According to the rumors, people have been theorizing the number of stanzas may represent the number of bombings, and which turn cases whether there might be another bombing yet to occur. We understand that some people jump to the conclusion, but there's no good reason to believe this. Meanwhile, Sillian University has declared the normal operation cannot continue under these circumstances, so they'll be closing their doors for the time being. The university has also put up a special front page to pay their respects to the assault victims. See above image. Yeah, thoughts must change direction. According to two of my students. Well, look on the bright side, we made the news. That's what we wanted. Well, you recruited two of your students. There might be two students involved. Interesting fact, and students from Stellington. Same fellow with bottom split, you know, think about coincidences, I won't repeat it. Okay. So, okay, basically he's explaining it to me right now. So far, the evidence suggests that Goldfels was a prominent lecturer at Stellingen, which is the school that just got bombed, and some of his students became involved in the activist group. Did he, like, recruit them for his cause? We need to identify these students and see who else is involved with the group. I'm gonna go with... Thoughts are free with this. I mean, they can tag and do whatever they wish. Feels responsible. I feel like yeah, we feel responsible here. We're not... Probably pass, we have to get to the bottom of this. Okay, headlines. What else we got here? Heavy rainstorm expected for the weekend. Ooh! From the listener. Hi, Joseph! Hey, you. Last night, I really should have come over. Well, yeah, she got arrested, so... Client is massively influential and could bring a whole lot of exposure to the office. Been trying to get this meeting for months and it went rather well, so here's hoping. But girl is arrested, so... Hey, it comes to stupid old man who talks about his job too much. I'm sorry, it's just such a big part of my life. Hello? You're her lawyer! Why do you not know she's in jail? Why don't you know she's in jail? She should have been able to contact you from jail. Oh my god, you're her lawyer. Oh, the memorial page. Killing a Stellian student as well as a lecturer or several other unspeakable tragedy. Okay, but who died? Professor Goldfels has been retired. Abraham Goldfels. Abraham it is. Well done. Did you notice the bottom location seemed closely connected to thought? There could be a pattern emerging. Let us held 3 demonstrations, yet there have only been 2 bombings. Definitely a shot in the dark, but we need to do everything we can to prevent another attack. Take a close look at each member of thought. Find the location of all demos they held might yield a hint. Okay. From a journalist for a German newspaper. And he wrote a book about surveillance. Okay, so this guy wrote a book about a song that, so I don't know. There's a lot of information about Goldfels, yet only one other page can be indexed. I think the next course of action should be to look for people in the Slack group. Yeah, so I'm just gathering information on... I think I've seen you... Or Langley Joseph... Oh! Joseph... Joseph went to school here. Okay. Attendee list. We want... I feel like we want media. Oh. Yeah. So I'm looking at the guy who wrote the blog. Who continuously references the song that's put in the letters that are sent towards the bombings. We've seen this name before, haven't we? She's a friend of Miss Watergate. Stuff to warrant a report. Give me a few minutes. The authorization. Oh, this is the one who got like hit with a brick. I'm gonna go back a little bit more. And we're gonna go to here, media. And we're gonna look for another. Oh, here's. Guess that target person's lectures. Harrison O'Donnell, we've seen that name connected to Miss Watergate. I'll report that right away. Okay. Okay. So it seems these two are connected a bit. So we're gonna go through Juliet's timeline. So Juliet is the girl who Cassandra allegedly hit the policeman on the head with a brick for. So you're a PR assistant. You got picture. You live in Farview. And February at some point in 1992. Okay. Okay, this one's funny. It's just like, oh, engaged in torture. Nah, that's stupid. Oh, it's okay. Esther Carrington. Okay, so we're just fucking doxing our children now. Okay. You were born on... Oh my gosh, she was born on Valentine's Day. So you climb inside a scam, walk around in it. Hard really to kill a mockingbird. I actually read that one. Great book. I did too. I had to read it for school. His parents, Jonathan and Esther. Former member of a band. Okay, well, we know she did media economy. And she plays guitar. I don't think we need favorite color in banana nut muffins as evidence. But I kind of want to know if it gets put in there. So, yum. Go for the next salty processing random data. I won't be taking them all. Okay, Simon, sorry. Sorry, that's really funny. Ten Commandments. Okay, why is this on my... Oh, it's her phone number. Hello. Good work. Listener will also try incoming and outgoing calls on the phone numbers I've added. Ooh, she got a phone call. Oh, she's talking to her mommy. Tech, this is PR assistant Julia Carrington. Maybe a certain... Hello, Julia Carrington. This is Esther. You sound so official at work. Oh, hi, Mom. This is important. You know I can't take personal calls while I'm at work. I just wanted to check in, make sure you are home for dinner tonight. Actually, I'm heading out with some friends from work. I'm bonding clubbing. But she's planning to go out. Don't have much freedom left if you're dead. Mom, I won't die. How can you be so sure about that? Just easily be hit by a car on my way home to your lovely dinner. Don't say that. Just think this particular group has gotten you into nothing but trouble. What were they called? Alright, yeesh, Mom. I'm gonna think about it, okay? Thank you. Mom, I am sorry, but I really have to go now if I don't want Victor Rosen to personally fire me. I have to go. Sorry. Love you. Bye. Aww. Concerned mother. Alright, let's see what else we got. House in Malloy Court. Funny, right around the corner from where I live. Huh! You live there. Better not be a suspiciously timed bombing. Yeah. Alright, what about Harrison? Hi, Harrison. Oh, sorry. Come on, give me somewhere else. Media punk. Occupation, media punk. Media punk, what does that even mean? I don't know, buddy. multiple posts. Gasp! She decided to end her band career when she was single again. Oh my god! Not possible, wrong people. Oh, yeah. So there's a picture of Juliet kissing Harrison of the Targets. The band that Cassandra went to go see. When pissed off, the government must expect them to respond accordingly. Action causes reaction, simple-mindedness. How come you care so much about politics now? Recently. Christmas market now heard there's some sort of brainwashing going on. Well, the moment you opened that doc, the malicious code injected was detected in the Orwell. We had 47 attack warnings, still counting. That's silly. It's a fucking jam. Okay, so someone's caught on that we're using the Brother found the URL in your website. No, so I think that's the blog that we were looking at. I think somebody uploaded some malware to it, so that tried to get into the Orwell. It's data poisoning, and it's pretty funny. Oh my god, Juliet used to be in this band. I mean, we already kind of knew that, but oh no, I didn't mean to. I mean, that's an old picture of her, but you know what? Okay, but she was in the Targets, is what we're talking about. Gates, haunted house, Fontaine. And Cox decided to quit the band. Oh. Find another favorite band now. Whole thing got cancelled. Huh. April 19th. Well, okay, it was supposed to be happening soon. Cell in Boston. Okay, so you plan to come here. Okay, well, we're gonna hold on to this. But yeah, so she went to the demonstration on Actually, this might be copyrighted. I have no idea. All right. Now my email address. Headlines. I haven't read the headline. First suspect. Oh, okay, they arrested fucking Catherine. Hello. That's what happened yesterday. This is Joseph on Cassandra's account. Okay. You want to put this on Joseph, actually. Something else she wanted to talk about. Then there was someone at her door, went to ask just to meet for dinner by an unexpected meeting with a client. She wasn't happy about the change of plan. She quit the chat and that was it. I haven't heard from her since. I guess she's probably at home stewing away. Try that, but she gave me your key to her flat 2 months ago and no Cassie and the PC was still on. I guess calling her didn't work either. No. Okay, yeah, because she got... Yeah, I hate myself right now. Isn't... Set your number to private, otherwise she's probably avoiding you. That is my default setting. No, she's not a lawyer. We're gonna disable that one, actually. Too much, probably nothing. Test match. The ghost wanders around the city. She'll be back in no time. Give it fire time. Why is she called nobody from jail? Guess what happened? I want to talk to you. I feel like sometimes you know her better than I do, and I'm her goddamn boyfriend. I doubt that somehow. The two were in the soccer group together, right? You both went to the freezing pots protest. There may be no other place that could be important for her to you where she could be at. Sorry, Freedom Plaza was organized by thought. Okay, so that's a conflict. The Harrison did all the planning for it. I didn't know much else. Okay, well, we're gonna sit on that for a second. Order confirmation. To Angela. Well, we're stealing your bank account, LMAO. Oh, right, gotta go over here. I want your bank account, and I would like this, please. Sorry, I'm getting in their stuff now. I'm nosy. I'm being nosy. I know I shouldn't, but like I'm nosy. Ooh. Huh. You got monies. Life insurance. Natural holder. Some kind of secret affiliation. Keep looking for more info. Actually, nah, you know what? That's not frequent. That just happens. have the same health insurance. You're not. That's not very frequent to me. Also, this is the same. Okay, well, I'm taking all that out because that's not necessary. Because, like, I buy shit at the drugstore all the time. It's like, oh, you're a freaking customer at the drugstore. No, bitch, this is where they sell the things I need. Okay. Also got headlines. Timelines and Rosen. That's cooperation. Okay, yeah. Not seeing anything. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well. Well, his bank just let him know that I looked at his bank account, so... you know... Let's see. Okay, we might have to go back in here. And unignore something. Value is hygiene, it might be material intended to wash away from a memorial. I guess we're taking this one too. Guy is age probably doing something dangerous, perhaps. Or maybe I didn't have to do that to him, and I just have to... Miss Karen and his plans go out tonight in Bonton. The information was normally innocuous, but we know she actively dislikes going out. People are truly creatures of habit. Maybe she does want to go out, but that seems a little odd. We're a little stuck here. Oh, I gotta choose one of the other ones, don't I? Shit. See, I don't know. Well... I think I gotta go with this one. Because, it's older. And no one had any reason to lie back then. One of the thoughts. Protest not immensely surprising. One down, 2 more protest locations to go. Oh, hey, they're talking to each other. Hey, guys. You got O'Donnell. Harrison, it's me. Well, 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 look who it is. I knew this moment would come one day, but you caught me by surprise. Harrison, ever since we first made out on that clear night on So in Greenville, I knew it was destiny. I knew you never really meant to. I didn't believe it first, but it really is you. Okay. Zilligan, again, this universe can play a major role for members of Thought. Why did it? To make me call you back? The heck are you talking about? Oh, come on. Don't play that dumb. Great administrator. I'm talking about Thought page you so generously volunteered to maintain. Well, give me a sec. What the fuck is this shit? You messing around with me, Jules? Are you seriously trying to say that this wasn't your doing? Why would I fucking want to disgrace Thought? Maybe because of the same reason you bailed out of Thought all of a sudden. Bailed out. Okay. You bailed. So we need to keep observing it though. Thought didn't do shit anymore since Abraham disappeared. Damn, if I was used to bail out on the two of us. Uncle Hills disappeared, causing the group to be inactive. They're no longer active. Well, it seems like someone still is. I saw it before hiding. Jesus. Okay. Hid articles on the Thought blog. Oh, wait, no. It's... Didn't even want us to know. And some group's log from its own members. Hidden agenda. Perhaps, bail out on the two of us. And replying the Thought, and you deleted all your stuff. Get that ridiculous pin call. And whereas our guy at TNP probably doesn't know either. With the large payment he received this for. I'll have to read that article in a second. From the government's personal pitch, in case you didn't know. Things you don't say in my book. So you really don't know anything about the hack then? Can you revert the changes? I think it's son of a bitch. Just revert it, okay? I can't remember. Can't stand our memories being toyed with. Okay. I see you. Knock knock, Harrison. Seems I caught your pants down on that little page of yours. Confused? Why, that's fine. You don't know me and I like to keep that way. Righteous hacker. This was all the information I got on you. No love for the gut, but I will do what I must. So give me one good reason not to do it, and I might reconsider. This is the most pathetic blackmail attempt I've read in a long time. You want a damn good reason not to call the cops? I can give you 3. You hacked my site, i.e. my web server. Last time I checked, this is highly illegal. I don't get what you found out about me. True, our protest didn't always go as planned, but since you claim to know so much about me, you should know it was hardly my fault. What I want is all in my blog. You have a blog. Not a word about fucking bombing people, only grabbing attention. Bet you never even found that, huh? Where's your mad skills, hacker boy? Where are your breadcrumbs so you don't feel too miserable? My neck. I'm the wrong person to mess around with. Leave my page alone, roll it back, and then don't dare touch me again. I will get you, promise. For your own worth's sake, I hope it wasn't you who broke into my bank account, else you're neck deep in shit, even more than you already are. I thought I didn't notice, did you? Like I said, wrong guy. The very wrong guy. This would be in shut the border between us and parties right now. Take a look at tribe for existence. The situation there seems to be escalating again. 2008 much, and just like then, the Pergians will see the nation not as a friend who does his best to de-escalate the situation, but as an opponent who invades it and seeks cooperation through force. History keeps repeating itself, and that's certainly nothing new. Safety of citizens is utmost importance, and has been the party's preference ever since 2009. And ever since it's been working like a charm, until now that is, as some self-proclaimed benefactors of the opposition claim the borders are meant to be open to possible refugees. If I didn't know how we celebrated 9 years back, I would agree, without a doubt. I'd walk out there and welcome them personally with arms wide open. British assault in Bonton. Most strange indeed with the bombings now. Harrison! I remember that perfectly well. My name is Nostradamus. Let me foretell something. We will see a rise in active terrorism in the very close future. Who knows? Maybe next week a bomb will go off in the middle of Fairview or Bonton. Don't you pretend not to have been warned when that happens. I don't know about all that, buddy. We learned about Sullivan this morning. 2 people have been killed. I felt devastated. He even organized a peaceful protest at Sullivan campus. It has been the center of my life for a while, and to see terrorists pervert this place for foul reasons strikes my heart. Oh, hey Vox. I'm doing government surveillance. Okay, as soon as I set myself a handful of like-minded people, we're gonna occupy. I even organize a peaceful protest. Huh. Or you live in a trailer. Hi. Yes, I am. What's up? I find words from mind-boggling stupid. Sorry, right. I have to out loud because you aren't looking at the screen. I forgot. Sorry. So there's a conflict because over here he says that he agrees with the governmental position, and then over here he's like, wow, government's so fucking stupid. But this is 2013, so we don't know. Catherine Delacroix, Lady of Security. Freedom. Certain brains on for a second to think, what do people value most these days? Freedoms, of course. Freedom to say stupid things on the internet. Freedom to choose between trillion cell phone brands, and the freedom to walk around with the most ugly haircut ever sculpted. If safety is what everyone's longing for so much, go lock yourself into a barn. Because taking risks is part of living your life, you idiots. I'm telling you, the next step that the government will take to be to stop citizens from doing anything before any thought is popped in their heads. Minority Report, anyone? Thus, there will be no more freedom to choose, no freedom whatsoever. It's a dangerous pitfall. And then in 2015, he wanted to occupy Senate, but in 2017, Juliet said that she planned a protest at Sellington. So, I don't know which one of those is true. But I have to... Well, I guess this is before, so like Harrison was like wanting to do it and then maybe convince Juliet to do it? I don't really know. But we're going with that. Free Plaza and Selgan very well is a pattern exactly as we suspected, but we still have no idea about the third location. We need to be diligent now. As may hang in the balance, in the worst case we cannot determine location on time. While I may have to conduct an interrogation with Miss Watergate, I want to avoid it though. She's behaving pretty defiantly, I've been told. Considering what you found so far, I think we're a bit short on leverage on her. Maybe you could care to take a second look at things. Alright. This game is about a surveillance society, and I'm trying to figure out who's doing bombings. And so far, we've looked through Catherine, who is, yeah, kind of, but I'm just using, like, I'm doing the surveillance part. So I'm breaching basically everybody's privacy all the time. Just breaching all of it. All of it, breaching it. But we have Cassandra Watergate, who is, like, basically, she was the first one because she was there and arrested before, and Cassandra, she looks guilty. No, I don't think so. I don't think it is. But we have a bunch of people now that we're trying to track, basically, because we're trying to look for pretty much anything on Cassandra right now, but there's really nothing to say. Okay, well, I have to wait on that because there's an unknown data chunk in here. Oh. Outskirts camping. Hello. Ugly place, but I guess it's cheap. Yeah. There's an unknown data chunk, and I don't know what it is or how it conflicts because it's not showing me. But I don't, because this is also like 7 years ago. He might agree with it now. Let's disable it for a sec. I don't know enough about this. See, there's just, like, it's the fact that there's an unknown data chunk, but I have to... Oh, wait. Never mind. Here we go. That's a free one once again. We're not done yet, you and me, but first I must turn to another. Those bombs might just... Oh my god, those bombs might just carry your name tag. I didn't read that before. Well, no one's interested in Mr. O'Donnell's engagement. I wonder if this guy's any proof for what he claims. Which means... Oh, no, that's still not it. Just not sure. Let me think about this a little more, because yeah, I don't know if he's being framed, but he is being blackmailed. I know you deleted all your rebellious posts. Okay, at risk of making a mistake, I'm gonna put this one in. Anything else would come as a surprise. Yeah. Hey, why are you still starred? Oh, shit. Maybe on my own. Shit. That might have been incorrect because I didn't realize there was a whole section of this website. Ah, damn. I feel a little confused now. Thought club, an actress group, or a debate club. Perhaps all three. Articles suck. Well. That could... I mean, okay, it wasn't... Those who are interested to our newly founded debate club called The Thought. Our primary discussion revolves around people can be best aware whatever topic in the age of information overflow. Primary discussion will revolve around the people who can be best... Okay. First, we'll brainstorm and discuss various options. Then, depending on participation, perform practical exercises for text section for empirical research. So, do we get to violate people's rights? I am constantly violating people's rights right now. Also visit our blog. Yeah. Debate club, ain't nobody got time for that. If I find time, your work might come around. Minor update. Wonderful guest join us at our meetings. Hancock has been theorizing ways of political engagement of his independent blog. Hancock's writing on the wall for several years now. I'm a student only here for self-improvement, but the topic really piqued my interest. Am I able to join? My name is Nina, by the way. Nina will be welcome at The Thought. Harrison O'Donnell. Yeah. To be honest with one another, shall we? The first few sessions were not exactly full, aka fucking empty. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Concern 1 is Nina. But that leads us back to... Oh. We transform the ways that we implanted in the back of our minds. Declared thought to be a revolutionary activist group. Is there one? Okay. We're starting the Bonded Mall. I don't want to gather more people to join us. We should not discuss the matter here. Their eyes out for those who might be malevolent towards us. The guy I heard there was a cop. All the way back to the thing I messed up organizing. The only guy I heard there was a cop. I think that goes back to not metamorphosis, but this goes both ways. So I feel like this would have happened because she's probably the one who ended up organizing the thing, as she said. So she planned to storm the mall. That's where the third bomb will be, but there are dozens of malls in Bonton. Right, if that's all we have, that's what we have to work with, so let's get this interrogation thing going before we run out of time. Looking at the same facilities with Miss Watergate. So we can contain it, I'll have her move to an interrogation room and walk across, cover my identity. I will connect her via an internal hardline. So what you provide us will give us enough leverage over her. I will open a connection for you to eavesdrop. After all, this is your case too. Plus, we need all the possible info found in the Orwell. Goddamn, okay. Hi, Simons. Who is this? Why can't you just leave me alone? Miss Watergate, my name is Simus. Great, Simus, you can go fuck yourself. I already told the other guys everything over and over again. It wasn't me who heard the opposite. We have new evidence that states otherwise, which is why you are in custody again. But that's not what this is about. We are investigating the bombings at the Freedom Plaza in Stelligan. I just want to ask you some questions. Cooperate, and it might reflect positively on you. Oh, you want to frame me for this as well? You must be such a busy terrorist. I was right here in prison while I set up a goddamn bomb at the Stelligan. We know you didn't trigger the bomb at the Stelligan. Maybe not even the one at Freedom Plaza. We do know, however, that you have been in close contact with a group called Thought. What? They have nothing to do with it. I want to talk to my lawyer. Right now. You mean that boyfriend of yours? Joseph Langley? My boyfriend. You know that? We know a lot about you, Miss Watergate. Bah, I don't need to call him then. Now shove off. Your defiance towards me is not advisable. Well, what about your parents, Bruno and Alice? They've got a nice company, don't they? Association with a criminal case against the daughter, yet, again, could hurt them badly. Last time I was in custody, all they ever did about it was suggesting I'd leave my position as junior CEO. Does that give you the impression of a picture-perfect family? Well, have it your way then. We have your confession in regards to that nasty incident with the police officer. You'll have to go through that whole process again. It's going to drag on for a while. And where did you get this? Supposed confession? I never did anything. Miss Carrington stated this in a conversation with you. Have you been spying on us, you dirty little government fucker? Well, I hope you also know that she stated this happened in defense. Indeed, we did note that. That does mean you have nothing on me. This isn't going to end well for you, Miss Watergate. Come on, don't hold back. Hit me with the nasty information you have on me. I have absolutely no obligation to tell you what we know about you. So you're bluffing. You're downright bluffing. I am not bluffing. You have nothing on me, you governmental scum. Now you're afraid. Ha, I bet you're even blushing. This will have serious consequences, Miss Watergate. I'm not really in the mood to talk to somebody who is full of bullshit a second longer. Goodbye. Girl, get your lawyer! Yeah. They're always sketchy. Did not go as planned? Not at all. Damn. Why do we have so little exploitable info on her? She was not intimidated at all. We can't afford such failure. So what do we do now? We're running out of time and options. Evacuate just by making educated guesses? That would cause a PR disaster. We need idea first, else, and fast. There's bomb. No. We could have prevented this. We could have... I know it if only we had done things differently. Shit, there's going to be some serious follow-up for this. I'll do what I can to keep us both on the job. We need to pull this group apart. Tomorrow we'll have a serious look at the remaining member, this Nina. Until then, you're dismissed. Okay, I fucked up a little bit, apparently. No, I didn't! Okay, we found them all. Detonations occurred at the Circle Mall in Bonton. Yeah, we knew it was a Bonton Mall. Okay, whatever. Complete episode 2. We're learning a lot about a lot of people. The unperson. Here we are again after having experienced the best, not unscathed, alive, and still with the job. I was able to keep us in business. My superiors don't want to give up on the Orwell just yet. Needless to say, we cannot afford to repeat a failure like yesterday. The TMB is already starting to tear us apart. This Nina character is a final member of Thought that we don't have concrete information on. Since she's the one who planned the process at the Circle Mall, and now a bond is found there, she's now a special interest to us. Her stance towards law enforcement just gives us one more reason, as you found out yesterday. Focus on Nina, but keep watching all the others too. I should probably read this. The attack ministry of security has ramped up. Stuff is Catherine Delacroix, head of the ministry, is expected to come under fire immediately after previous claims safety investigations measures would be sufficient to prevent any further attacks. Delacroix has refused to give a statement, and the entire Ministry of Security is under pressure to have investigative success. might be a sellout, my friend. That's right, we can't save everyone. We're still the watchful eye of the nation. My cell is pointing to the column. So peculiar you mentioned the bombings before anything happened, but well... Okay, we're just gonna click through. Movie released in danger by lawsuit against director. Edited movie poster. Carolina Thursday has put the expected Valentine's Day release in jeopardy. Required production timeline profile has been bombarded with messages of anger and rabid fans. Oh wait, so, okay. This is about the movie. Pending lawsuit against movie director who allegedly breached a clause in their contract. The agreement clearly stated that no images of the movie would be made public without explicit consent of both actors. Which was not the case for the edited movie poster that Aaron had shared online. Okay, so somebody's suing over something. Chekhov's gun and all that. Gotta charge my phone tonight, and yeah, so I have to do this the old-fashioned way. I really want to thank you for the very nice evening. I haven't enjoyed myself so much in well, never. Why was someone opposed to safety belt? We're the lowest crime rate in years. Maybe we have a job thanks to the bill. The only reason not to support it is if you have a dirty past. This looks like someone we'll have to have a very good close look at. We need a full examination first. Concrete background. Who is she? Second, what motivates her? What does she want? Finally, where was she around the time of the bombings? I'm working on it! Goddamn! War on indifference. Save war against our own government. Declaration of war, the safety bill, which is the only game which reinforces the chokehold the party has on us. With this bill, they are screwing every single citizen in the country. Yet most people are ignorant to this. Most people simply don't care about their rights being wrestled from them. Why bother when I have nothing to hide is their default excuse. They feel safe in their cozy houses while the government slowly pulls the muzzle into their forehead, ready to pull the trigger at any second. With our move on the crowded circle mall in Bonton yesterday, the first shots have been fired towards the lurking indifference among the populace. But they were merely warning shots, a friendly reminder that it's about time to take sides in this conflict. We cannot tolerate indifference, we will not accept it. If you are not with us, you are against us. Frankly, I was in shock when I heard of the events in the mall, how you in particular incited the crowd to directly threaten the visitors. You know, I agree with people being oblivious in this manner is the problem's root. We have discussed this many times. We must get their attention carefully, though, through interesting and remarkable events. We must make them think. Scaring them to death is the exact opposite. Scaring people to get attention to one's message. Really? Is that what thought's about? Scaring people is convincing them, babe. Yeah, you definitely intended to scare them. People will only care about things that pose immediate threats to their lives or lifestyle, your own words. Surveillance is too abstract a topic, too far away to grasp. They don't feel the danger of it, so we made them feel it's as simple as that. Yeah, Abe condemns violence, that makes sense. Violence? There was no violence. No one was even hurt. Honestly, I think it wasn't... it wasn't even enough. We made some local press, but the big fish at TNB didn't bite. No big deal at all. How are we going to reach a broad audience, and were you thinking you want it if you're not willing to let us do something about it? We got a little bit carried away by the euphoria of finally getting our message out there. We didn't think straight for a moment. It's not going to happen again. It's shot me in the back when you need you most, Harry. Ha, afterwards they're clever and feel sorry about their actions. It's always the same. We listening in. Oh. Okay. You're absolutely right. One could call that evening mind-blowing. Of course I'll pick you up tonight. Let's continue talking about it. I mean a bit big time. She was my partner in crime a while ago. So now I'm with you, my Marka. Plans to stay away. Juliet and Harrison were together. That's one's news to me. Guess it doesn't matter. Seems to be over now. That was not news to me. I put it in the fucking file, man. I think. Rage outburst, interesting. Keep looking for a reason behind this. Murder crime? Okay, what crime? Okay, actually, I probably shouldn't have put that in. That's just silly. Hey, so, hey Nina. Just want to ask if everything's fine? Yeah, don't worry, we're having a great time. Didn't care even though it's Saturday. Don't mention it. How are you feeling? Still shitty. Yeah, I hate to say it, but so don't hold me against it. Okay, I'm fine. No, you're not. You're worrying me. You always look so sad. Anything new on the love front? Nope. Only it's on the singular portal thing you recommended, so... Now how you got to find Jongo until much crap. I'm gonna remove the account. Yeah, it's 99% full, but just keep it tight. Someone will come to the rescue. No thanks, I can rescue myself. I gotta work now. Thanks again, Sil. We'll call you later. See you, girl, and cheer up. Here's your profile. Ah, alright. Hello, Nina. We found you. Fairview area. You're 6'1". You're athletic. I don't think it matters if you like men, I'm not gonna lie. And late dinners. Go to gym. Gym knows how to train. Problem with suits, huh? Recent profile visitors. Yeah, I don't really care if you're heterosexual or not. Looking for financial stability. Just need a little bit of reliability in your lives. She's trying to find stability on her own court, and your reasons you crave stability. How long do you wish for your own next relationship to last? How interested in politics are you? You are politically interested. Turn the left-hand glove inside out if it's the right hand. Okay. Now, your conversations. Hello. Inside profile seem quite nice. You want to have any more pictures? Let me know. I'm looking forward to hearing from you. Your finally gets stunned. Wish community guys had messaged you. Wonder if you would spare some time for a lonely heart like me and go out with me sometime. What we could do is have a drink at Frank's. You know that one since you're from Botan too, right? Damn. Okay. Who's this? Hi, concerned one. I just read your interesting profile and left me dying for more information. Now here I am, asking away like you requested. If you just like candlelight dinners and movies as you stated, guys will probably have a hard time dating. This makes me wonder, what is it that you like to do for potential first date? Of course, I could resolve just to ask you out to a local Chinese place around the corner and abandon the whole candle part of the dinner, but it still seems a bit straightforward. Really use a helping hand here. Care to lend me yours? Hi Sam, it's kind of refreshing to read a decent message from time to time. If we were going on a date, just ask me at this local Chinese place you mentioned. I don't care much for dating rituals. By the way, my name is Molly Schwartz. You can call me Molly. Molly Schwartz, using a fake name, and a peculiar one at that. Hi Molly. Oh great, suits me well, because no kidding here, I don't like this stuff either. I think most guys don't, though it's nice from time to time, especially with the right woman. Speaking of which, I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about you, what the person behind the small picture of all the separate chunks of data is like. What does Molly do for a living? What does she do when she's at home? Does she live all alone? Or is there somebody waiting for her? Does she often get to climb? Please, Molly, I'm beautiful, craving for each bit of knowledge about you. Don't let me starve. She's a temp worker, and she has a son. And that's why the guy closed the conversation. That's unfortunate. Single mother. Doesn't seem like the type to be involved in terrorist attacks. Your legend is Schwartz, Molly. Can provide the following services: cleaning, maintenance, mechanical repair, and customer service. Will work. All this time, so she'll work anytime. I guess working on the weekend. I get it. It's different, of course, when you're a single mother. That must be tough. But you will get us an email. We're gonna wait on that other one. Profile of Schwartz, Molly. Yeah, okay. Examination results. Miss Maternova. Just the Prime Minister leaves, or there's getting even shittier. Yeah, sorry. Patient number. No pathological finding. All values are normal. You're more or less than you know. Okay, let's see. Business Project Capital plans to leave renewal of stalled negotiations between Cassart and the opposition. On Saturday morning, Prime Minister Blaine made a surprise shift of priorities. Originally scheduled for a crisis meeting in the Secretary of Security Catherine Delacroix in regards to recent bot and terror assaults, the Prime Minister instead made plans to mediate in more than troubled negotiations with President Cassart, the opposition. The original crisis meeting was removed from the official party website. Okay, good to know. And Blaine took a National Air Force flight straight to Triflith, capital of Parges. As the government spokesperson said, the Prime Minister is landing in Triflith International Airport an hour ago and was promptly welcomed by President Cassart with military honors. This love gave the opposition enough reason to once again question the impartiality of Prime Minister and announce that Blaine would not be accepted as a proper mediator. Okay. Yeah, we know. We know this is. We're gonna go with this one because it's your medical database. Patient complains about pain through the left thigh, upper leg. She describes the pain as searing, burning, and sometimes bursting. The leg feels numb at times. Symptoms occur whenever the leg is stressed, releasing only when sitting or lying down. Symptoms started 9 days ago. I've asked the patient regarding the healing wound on her left upper leg. As no medical record existed in the database, she was evasive and gave no clear statement about the wound's origin. Prior inflicted wound on the dorsal upper leg, compressing or damaging the nervus cutaneous femoris lateralis. Symptoms are similar to those of myalgia paresthetica. Medical leave with strict rest until the end of April 2017 has been suggested. The patient has been strongly advised to favor the leg to avoid further complications. Speron 400 milligrams has been prescribed for the following invitation. Take 2 times a day after meals. Advise patient to come back if symptoms do not improve within 14 days. I have been doing that, yes. Patient reports of digestive nausea, vomiting, and fever. It's gastroenteritis. Patient reports permanent unrest. An inability to sleep properly, gets up 5 to 12 times a night but does not feel overly tired. Hypervigilance. Experiences heavy tremor in both. Oh my god, hypervigilance is close to feelings of paranoia, though it's not the same. Yeah, I'm trying to read. Experience heavy tremor in both hands when trying to write. Also, symptoms in the legs when walking, especially the left leg. When asked for the duration of symptoms to record the amnesias, the patient stated began over 3 years ago, but would not elaborate. Asking why she did not visit earlier, the patient vehemently voiced discontent. 3 years? Yeah, that's been really bad. Similar behavior was observed in reaction to the question regarding the origin of symptoms or social media on occupational circumstances at the time. In addition to the usage of stronger language, the patient was also hit a cabinet door with her fist. It was hard to get clear, reliable statements. Patient tends to react aggressively when feeling challenged or confronted and rush to extremes. Symptoms are similar to those of a PTSD, but can only be confirmed by dedicated psychoanalysis. What situations might have caused is unknown. Prior medical records for clarification could not be found. Sounds menacing and important finding. I wonder what might have caused it. Strongly advised to attend psychotherapy. Additionally, Zimorlinite, take 1 capsule per day, was prescribed. Also suggested to go and find a company of other people, a like-minded group to talk to. Well, I already dealt with this. But we gotta keep... Oh, recent jobs and employer feedback. Oh, I see. She's working. So she was not on medical leave. So she's worked a lot over the week. Does that count against her ability for having committing bombings? I'm not sure yet. Yeah, because you were not gone. Okay, I wanna just real quick. I don't have Nina's timeline yet, and we're really looking at Nina, so. Oh, hello. Welcome to Rosin Tech. You are calling outside of our office hours. Please. Hey, little jewel bug. June? Oh, sorry, I'm on Nina's profile. Juliet Carrington. Super right. How did you know I was working today? And Joel and Junebug had their annual sisterly chat. Crap, for a second that you actually know me. Feeling stressed, boss got in trouble, I can call back later. Oh, no. Hanging around the office is just an excuse to, not be at home. See, never got moved back in the first place. I had to leave my student apartment, you know that. And you know this is a brilliant excuse. You earn good money at Rosin Tech, don't you? You could rent any flat in town, you just don't want to. I see you're not gonna relent. No, sorry. I had a pretty rough start into this year. I couldn't really stand being alone at the time. I feel much better now, but Mom, Dad, they're so happy I'm back. You don't want to disappoint them. Can't do something again. Hear what I was saying? Julia had finally reached a state of emancipation. Hey, I have. No, you haven't. You're letting yourself be hassled by Mom and Dad, yet again. Little jewel bug. Jewel bug, it's strangely nostalgic you still say that. That happens even in really close families. Envious when Dad called you his little June bug and they didn't have a nickname for me. Rightly so, don't give in to Dad. At least we give him a good fight, okay? I will, believe me. Should I leave your work then? Yeah, office is empty, but yeah, my to-do list is long. Okay, let's talk another time. I'll call you again. Do not try to reach me. Just kidding. June? Yeah? Thank you for believing in me. Aw, look at you sounding so serious. That's what Big Sis is there for, right? I'm on episode 3. See you around, Jewelbug. Knock, knock. Oh my gosh, the hacker guy. Hello, hacker guy. Gotta ask, who's there? Not in the mood for knock jokes. Aw, you blew it. 2 left, so keep in mind if you want to take a break after this one. Okay, thank you. God, crap, who are you? So now you can ask. Initiate is the name. Oh. I wouldn't really call him in contact with, but... Someone knows you better than you know yourself, sweetie. I'm gonna disable that first. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it open. No, that's not where I'm from. Users block this communication. Yeah. So... yeah, I'm disabling that. She's not actually in contact with that guy. Okay, let's see. So you've been... Okay, I mean, I'm not really finding anything. I mean, I really wouldn't call her in contact with, it's just... Well, whatever. Since again, I wonder what his or her role is in this. Well, let's find out. She's been in contact with 2 of our target persons so far. Okay, then yeah. And here we go. Feel free to investigate this hacker as well, but keep a focus on Miss Maternova. No. Can't plug it in a shit like that, sweetie. Buzz the fuck off. This is me just for the moment, alright? And I'm all gone. Poof. I don't care about what you have to say. They're a little band of troublemakers, and I really dig it. The government needs to kick where the sun don't shine. That's alright with me, sweetie, but bombing people, that's plain wrong. Bullshit, how can you think it was one of us? Say I've been watching you all for some time. Bond and bombs hit places your outlaw posse has been in the past. No way you didn't hear about that. You're extremely lucky the cops are stupid enough to not have figured out that connection yet. Else they might have rented that mall thingy. Give me a reason to, you know, like, put that conscience of mine at ease. Why would I want to help you, not turn you in? How dare you threaten me? You got nothing. Yolanda, be cool. I said I want to help after all, not threaten you. I can show you that you can trust it. I'm gonna hack that press page of the party and upload a special something. It's gonna be an easy one with the party IT guys being late, but as long as they don't see it coming the next few seconds. But you'll answer my questions, alright? He dares? Wow. IT guys are gonna make short work of this rookie. You care about your shit? Wait. Give me a sec to work. Don't go away. If I get away from you, I would. Can't switch my phone off now. A nice looking firewall you have there, dear party web team. It'd be a shame if someone would just bypass it. Can you actually shut up? Still doing this gives me the chills. I need to distract myself somehow, so almost done. Just a second longer. What the heck? Oh shit, man. You reinforced a huge gaping loophole. It just vanished. It's almost like somebody warned them. Oopsie. Hey! How's the game and stream going? It's pretty good. It's been going pretty good. It's initiate and wait. I'm gonna spam you for the rest of your days if you don't answer my questions. Will you fucking leave me alone then and quit poking around my life? You said you're not involved in the assaults. I'm not. Okay, do you think it's somebody else in thought? The band of misfits? Never. Harrison's like the only guy who I could remotely imagine doing anything like that. Harrison had an interest in Cassandra because she could access big money through her parents' company. Otherwise, mostly a spoiled brat who thinks the world owes her. It's pressuring your friends and they only like you for your money. And Juliet was a bit shy, damn good at organizing stuff, but not capable of being a terrorist. Not actually suspected. But then again, I don't know. The government themselves behind the bombings. Sorry, you think it's the government? Nothing to conspiracy theories. Okay, yeah, well, we're literally monitoring right now, so. Fuck off, first threaten me, now this. Use the insider tool to connect by user has on the device. No, the device must be running and have an online connection for you to access it. Yeah, I don't really think that. I think that's a throwaway. Oh, hello. Oh. Harrison's timeline. I don't know, you're reactivated, so I just want to double check with you. Abraham Goldbows. Hello, Abraham Goldbows. I offer my sincerest apologies. It was not my intent to announce that you and from all members thought basically everyone after all. What would you even say? Online persistent my fellows wrote in an early blog post. Woo! It's mine now. Make mistakes everywhere we go. Most valuable trait may be the ability to keep forgetting, but figure our wrongdoers much to ourselves, but oblivion is not built into digital data. Information is infinitely durable. Even more so, it's infinitely reproducible. Maybe copied and distributed without limitations, its permanent deletion can never be ensured. Our data is like a minefield, lying in wait, dormant. Long after the war, its metaphor has passed, yet not losing a fraction of potential to destroy lives, only increasing its potential. We are the ones who arm the minefield, use it malevolently. To me, it's the most intimidating, inhuman aspect of data, that our missteps will be brought up again and again, that it will be turned into a most efficient weapon and used against us, that we will have to be flawless. That's the negative way to think. Are you trying to say that publishing our data is inherently bad and we should avoid it? Because as I see it, you don't have to give away the truth. Data is just, yeah, let's call it volatile, flexible. No one forces us to be honest. Quite the contrary. We can be anyone we want to be. My friend, I do not think publishing our data is inherently bad. Information is in everything, and as always, it is our choice what to do with the data. It is unnatural. It is its unnatural longevity and persistence that the digital age has given information that worry me. Trying to bend the information we give away is admirable. but I consider it a bit naive. We cannot uphold being someone else forever. A true self will always shine through our actions and our choices, and that information as well. Let me back in the computer. I was just we have a talk about how we might assist each other. Please let me know if you are interested. Do not read. Okay. So I guess you described the subject and went straight to reading this utterly embarrassing mail nonetheless. I knew you would. Well, don't tell me I didn't warn you. I've never written text like this in my entire life, so I hope you'll be clement with me. Backpacking trip across the Italian northwest coast has been okay. I'll just say it brilliant, amazing, and the best one I've ever been on. It's not due to the sun, even though it was blazing all 10 magnificent days out. It was not due to the rocky coastline with its endless serpentine roads winding up and down the cliffs, but not due to picturesque villages alongside them we passed through. It was due to you being there with me that made me enjoy every single second of it. I mean, just remember the one time we wanted to have a photo was taken, and the only person around was that elderly Italian woman. She didn't understand a word of what we wanted and kept shrugging and shaking her head. I had to bite my tongue so hard not to burst out in laughter, but you, as cool as you are, just walked over to her, gave her your broadest smile, put the camera into her hand, and the finger on the shutter release, and then ran back with me to make absolutely sure she wouldn't take a picture of just me. It's funny how this one of all shots made for the best photo from the entire trip, don't you think? Every cell in me wants to just backspace all this letter and not send it, but at the same time I want you to read it and know how I feel about you. Seems like you have passed the patented Desmond Schwartz relationship test, so I might as well write down what I've been trying to say all this time here. I love you. Alright. Into there you go. Schwartz, like your alias. So she didn't single after all. Save protocol Desmond. Oh, hello. If I'm married, have children, it'd be really funny if my name was Molly. Well, wait a sec, you're getting a bit ahead of things. You know I like to plan ahead. I really like Nina's name, though. Why Molly? Desmond said to Molly, "Girl, I like your face." Come again? I don't know. Oh, Beatles. You don't tell me you don't know that. You're the oldie lexicon impersonated. I have to admit, I was never such a Beatles fan. More on the Rolling Stones side of the road. Okay, this is a major gap in your knowledge. You're aware of that. Why do I know the song? Something about a bra in there, wasn't it? Sheesh, it's not about a bra. No, I wonder for a single mother. Miss Mangrove just shows a single mother trying to make ends meet for her son. This seems like a primary motivation, and an admirable one at that. One that does not mix well with terrorist ambitions. So you have to go change your name first. Very well. I will do it for real, just you wait, and then we'll see how the life goes on. Bra. Squad, okay. Army veteran. Yeah, she might be in there. Can't really tell. Oh, no, that's her. Okay. That would make sense. That's why she's in pain. She didn't want to talk about it because she's in the fucking army. Okay. We need to know specifically what kind of experience she has. Browser history. CCTV Stelligan. Odd things are true when you don't have something sinister in mind. Vaguely associates Neo with the scanner result. If we associate Miss Marrow with two other sites, we indeed have a compelling case. Oh yeah, you're trash. Patient has a housekeeper. Phone number. Hello. That's mine now. It's all mine. Application as mechanic. Okay, I think this is all the same. Take over the Freedom Plaza shift. She requested to be relocated to the John bombing site. Well, it's only a request, but it connects her to the bombing location. That makes 2 locations she's tied to. We have a very solid case when we can make that 3. Oh, file. First combat. Combat engineer. She got the bravery medal. This honorable discharge. And 3 months of confinement for being AWOL with voluntary return. That is a severe punishment. You know, this puts her on the same level as any other previously convicted felon. Involved units. 1st Combat Engineer Battalion, partially tasked with mine clearance. Mission Cabros. So I think the point is, yeah, tasked with infrastructure maintenance. So I'm actually gonna mark that for a second. She's I'm not gonna put that much further. But I want to go back to her first entry. Okay. I don't think that somebody doing infrastructure maintenance would have such severe PTSD. I think that's more for peacekeeping with mine clearance. I know that because that's the same shit my bio father did. I'm pretty sure he was out there with mines. So this is not unfamiliar territory to me. Knowledge about explosives. Now enough of Miss blah blah blah's background. We're going to the listener. Hello, listener. Yeah. Hey again, Nina. Sylph here. How's it going? You feeling better? Yeah, somewhat. Finally, after spending the whole last week in bed. Uh-oh. But you were out. No, thanks. I'm gonna pick him up in an hour or so. Would that be okay? Yeah, I promised to go to the playground with him. That's fine. I'll pick Michael up from the corner at Orchard Drive, wasn't it? Right. I want to pick up Michael at Orchard Drive later. Thanks to you in an hour. Okay, that might play a role later. Employer just rated you. Short's an okay job at the Circle Mall. So she worked at the bombing site at the right time. But now able to associate Miss Marinova with every bombing location. Her whereabouts are hereby clarified. Things are not looking good for her. That's it, you found all we need to know. Her knowledge about explosives might have helped Miss Marinova build the bombs. Everything highlights that she's a single mother, struggling and worrying about her child. And finally, we could associate her with every single bombing location and prove that she was present at the correct time of one. Seems we found our prime suspect. This is grounds for arrest. I'll need a moment to talk to my superiors. I'll get back to you soon. Keep observing Miss Marinova for her activity. Memorial. Insider. Browser history. Hey Harry, you there? Oh please, May, as New Year's screws, why do all the ghosts of Christmas past suddenly come to haunt me? Harry, I don't have time for this. I have a problem here I need your tech knowledge for. Does anyone ever ask me about my problems? Alright, what is it? I just came home. I left my PC switch on this morning and tried to look up something online and suddenly it went all haywire. A security app popped up with like a million warnings of some outside intrusion, so I pulled the plug. Sounds like you already fixed the problem then. I was contacted by a very strange guy earlier and I think he was some kind of hacker. Now he's hacking my goddamn PC. Jeez, this guy's a nuisance. I think the guy actually broke my bank account as well. They're blaming that guy for like all of my actions. It's really funny. I was contacted by that guy as well. He's blabbering about everything we had done in the past, claiming you give our stuff away to the cops, blah blah blah, the usual stuff. Told you that as well. What did you do? Told him to fuck off. What do you take me for? Do you think he really has something? I need to be sure he doesn't have a thing. Even if that guy had something, what's gotten your hands dirty lately? What's the fuzz about? Or have you gotten your hands dirty lately? You need to get out of here before the cops are here. Well, get away? Oh, come on. This guy's a fucking fake. Jeez, what? Cannot let her remain successful escape. I was symbol and intervention team immediately will start creating roadblocks. Informing the intervention team they found moving aggressively. As he found out, she might react violently. Since her PC has just gone offline, we should start at her home. Thankfully, I already know her address. Go through her communications. Maybe she will hint at places she goes when she's not at home. Forward anything important to me at once. Brief her intervention team accordingly. She's in your hands now. Don't mess this one up. We can't afford it after that incident at the mall. Alright. Welcome to Rosentech, you... Oh, hey Juliet, thank God you're working right now. I called your mobile, but I couldn't get a hold of you. Can we talk? You know, I'm all alone here catching up on work. Is everything okay? Listen, I don't have much time. There is this psycho coming for me. He's been stalking me for days. Wait, what do you mean psycho? I can't explain right now. Will you help me? Of course, but how? Do you know somewhere safe that my son and I can lay low for a while? I don't know. Oh, Juliet, you gotta think of something. Please. Hey, okay, I think I know a place. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's the home of... No, wait, don't say it. I think he might be listening. What? How? This guy's a hacker. He already gone through my computer, and I'm pretty sure he's listening to my calls. Are you kidding me? You mean like maybe listening right now? Yeah, just don't say anything to give my location away. Help me get out of here. Now he knows where I work. Sorry, well, let's get you out of there. Give me a sec, just gonna pack some stuff. Okay, she's at home. I'm bringing my gun. She's armed. If I don't bring protection, I'm gonna be dead anyway. Oh fuck, someone's at the door. I'm going to go out the back door. Hold up, just let me get through here. Everything alright? Damn. I'm not sure. I don't really know. I know he spotted me. He was coming out of the window. How? You know, what the hell are you doing? Not going down without a fight. She's shooting someone. Yay! You know, no. You're not gonna... Oh, she's... Yeah. Nina. I have no idea though. I've never played this. I don't know anything about this. Oh god. Okay. Finally. They were successful, however, our target, she didn't make it. There was a shootout after the first shots team returned fire. I told them to go in aggressively. I thought it was the right thing to do. I didn't want this to happen. So she died. Nina died. Oh, what was the worst possible time? I just want to be done with this whole day. Can you check the mail, please? So sorry. What? I'm truly sorry for drawing investigators' attention to you, but to be frank, you overstepped the boundaries of our agreement. The bombs were meant as a warning to those who are indifferent. A beacon of remembrance to our message that the thoughts must always stay free. They were not meant to kill. Once again, you disappointed me with your insurmountable hatred and rage. Considered our agreement void. I can't believe you found this. They work together on this madness? Why? I still don't get it. This changes everything. We must find Abraham Goldfels tomorrow. Need some rest. We need a hell of a day. Yeah, so several people died in the bombings and Nina just got shot. You honestly believe that after all you've seen? I don't fucking know. So, I don't think there's any unprocessed data chunks that I actually want to... More employers, whether... Safety bill prevents Nina... Well, I mean, it's not as relevant now. But, because she's dead, but... I guess that's why she couldn't get a job. Okay. Other than that, what do you want on the missions page? Drug inhibition. Yeah, like I've read all these. I don't know what you read. Oh wait, there's a lot more of this. Okay. Okay, well this is where Bonton is. Okay, yeah, I literally don't know what they want from me in here, so... so I know it's been 2.5 hours, but I'm gonna be so honest, I really just want to, like, go through this, like, right now. So, I'm just gonna keep going a little bit. We're about 3/5 of the way through, apparently. I guess there's 2 more chapters. Maybe there'll be shorter ones. I mean, people say 4 to 5 hours. I could probably do it in about 4. I think I can handle that. But if I decide to need a break, I will go take one for like 15 minutes or so. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal to me. I got this. I'm like really into this, is the thing, right? So... Ah! Oh, back again, huh? I still can't believe what happened yesterday. We got the perpetrator of the bombings. Everything looks that way, but what cost? I mean, did we do the right thing? Flying Miss Mara over is dangerous. Did we kill her in the end? I wish you could talk to me at least this one time. Speaking this one-way channel feels like barking at a wall endlessly. First of all, as you found out, Abraham Goldfeld seems to have inside the plane of salts. We need to get him today. There must be some lead on him we overlooked. We'll keep observing all of us in case we learn something new. Alright. Charged multiple homicide and prompted to surrender suspect, instead shouted out aggressively producing firearm. Open fire wound, special agent redacted on the left shoulder. Defense agent redacted blew his pistol in June prior. As the situation briefing had already suggested, proceed with scene caution. Suspect was hit in the chest twice, causing a collapse. And ambulance was called, but paramedics were unable to resuscitate the target. Super unfortunate. Alleged perpetrator of the Bonton bombings dead. Investigate. Listen, I don't like the reports either. We need to cover the fact that this happens somewhere the public cannot frighten people. Sometimes our truth and ours have to divert for the common good. Perpetrator of the recent attacks across Bonton is dead. So the special forces discovered nearly half a dozen additional homemade explosive devices from engineered created with easily accessible chemicals, hardware, and military equipment. Investigative forces have indicated that the military-grade equipment belonged to Nita M during her military service, which she was allowed to keep when she was dishonorably discharged in 2011. Yeah, I think they're just straight up lying about that. Heavy rainstorm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look on the listener. Yeah, O'Donnell speaking. Harrison, this is Juliet. Isn't this your office number? Are you working on the Sunday? Look, as much as I appreciate that I am once again so important to you, I'm a bit in between things. Juliet, why are you working on a Sunday? Harrison Union is dead. Quit bullshitting me, not funny. Take a look at TMB if you don't believe me. Saturday, Sunday. She sure works a lot, but then again, so do we. She's been associated with the Boston bombings. I can't believe it. You stupid piece of... Why in all hell? There's more. I spoke to her yesterday. She called me. I've never heard her so scared. Said she was being tracked by someone and needed to skip town. She just wanted to let me know what was going on, in case anything happened to her. And then she packed a few things and went on her way. She had messaged me about someone tracking her as well. Thought it was this hacker who screwed with our page. What did she tell you? She suspected somebody had be wiretapping her call. She wasn't exactly willing to talk about it. I don't know for sure, but I think it could have been the police. Oh, this is fucking brilliant. How long until they discover the connection to us, huh? They might well be listening to this very call as we fucking speak right about Nina. Why would they? We didn't do anything. Or did you? No, damn it. But it's becoming blatantly obvious those government assholes are trying to set us up. The bombs were exactly where we held our protests, and then those letters with the song Abe obsessed about. Yeah, I believe the government's trying to set them up. When we've been in contact with Nia just yesterday, pretty much proof that we went for a workout. Seems like natural reaction. They must be setting us up because we didn't do anything for sure. I almost understand it. You really believe the government has it in for us? I thought you and the government best friends forever now after reading your opinion pieces. For what reason could they be after us? Speak up against someone too many times? The fuck do I don't know. Should seek help. Who's gonna help us? Joseph Langley might be worth a shot. Cassandra's lawyer, don't you remember? A fucking lawyer? What do you want him to do? Bust law enforcement? The government? He understands our situation. Abe also knew Joseph. I talked to him recently. Yeah, I mean, I knew that. He was a student. Really, Jules, they make the laws, break the laws. You need to speak in language they'll understand, not in the one they own. Documents do everything. We have clearance to proceed. We're going to need to know some basics on Joseph Langley is. Remember, check old sources. And that focus on hints to Abraham Goldfield's. He is the center of the crux of all of this. On her side. Not about the thought is me defending yourself. There's this guy. Goes by the name Initiate. Might actually be a girl. Who cares? This hack's on the thought blog. It was a very elaborate hack. Our site is super safe. I'm not an amateur. Guy, girl, whatever is skilled. Initiate mentioned having no sympathy for the government. You're gonna trust a random hacker? Yeah, we're gonna be going back through a lot of things. Because I already knew this, but they didn't want me to, That was some time ago. Yeah, he's an old guy. Okay, what are you guys saying? Okay, no, I need to get back out here. Okay, hold on. Here's Senator O'Donnell. You tell Alias. Maybe we're secure than calling each other. Watch yourself, okay? Am I explaining about what happened with Nina? Jillian is still, no, bye, Harry. Join forces, wise ass. I know for the fact that you're messing around with Nina's PC yesterday, I have no idea who you are and why you suspect us being involved in bombings. For these usual stances, I wouldn't care less about we were like you. What I do care now is that Nina is now dead. Become a member of thought. You said you're on the gov side, so why not be on ours? This is It's a little suspicious. But, okay. Mr. on the left thought no exactly recruiting for the group makes it seem unlikely. Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's an expired data, I don't care. Party, people... Party's peacekeeping mission. Harrison's timeline. Officer slow started Sunday morning. Midday, I can fucking feel it. If anyone doesn't recognize what's her name next to me. Yeah, Langley. We're just trying to, like, find shit, basically. Okay, profile. Meet Mr. Joseph Langley. Oh, you look even older. Partner with Catherine Delacroix, a fellow student, is now fishing as Secretary of Security in the government. Wow, I didn't know she had a law career before she actually joined politics. Mr. Langley's definitely been around. So far, Mr. Langley's background, including connection to Delacroix, everything seems unsurprising. What we need to know right now is connection to Abraham Goldfelds and possibly the other members of Thought. Well, we got military service, which might put him with Nina. Yeah, that means he has any combat experience. You never know. Oh, I'm talking to Joseph Langley. Well, we're not really doing anything over there. Expertise we can rely on. Accident. The other credits are dumb, seemingly turned out to be farmed for some time now. It might be the latter. Yeah, she got arrested, we know that. Contact. So I want your phone number. I want your... And I want this. Where they suddenly they got the evidence from. Okay. If you deliver incriminating evidence for material named Abraham Goldfelds and Thought you've been in contact with. Is this our hacker friend again? I don't know. I don't know you've been in contact with. Let me know if you're willing to assist me in this. I'll see to it that Cassandra is receiving a helping hand as well. Let's remember our group thought. It's okay, you couldn't have known. It's our official statement. Abraham asked me for a favor for someone called Nina quite some time ago. I hope it wasn't this Nina. There's one more thing you need to mention. The head engineer warned me that apparently there's a glitch causing places that were rounding to malfunction at times. You need to worry that the issue's now been fixed. Harrison might be investigating us next. They might be on to everyone in Thought now. It might lock stuff straight away. I mean, can they do that? Safety with all of the place you need to actually need solid evidence that you're involved in the actual bombings. Though honestly, I'm not sure what constitutes solid indication these days. primarily concerned with getting Cassandra out of custody. Oh, well. Yeah, you're gonna take a second here. No, let me in your fucking computer. Needs time to read more specialized code, log in, read some emails, see if there's any legal limbo. Basically anything I can do for Cassandra. Basically, I'll come across something to help you as well. After all, cases seem connected. That's all I can offer. I hope you understand. Wish I could do more. I will let you know. Bye, Juliet. Okay, this is important. How can I... it might be our friend. Almost DNA web warrior. Is my warrior? Why am I finding it's a history of thought then? Web warrior hereby declared data wars on all of you. Horn versus horn. To work there. Mind-boggling to me, I actually hire a lot of interns. Okay, I can actually get into this for a second. I need to ask you for a favor. Okay, dear friend Dubio, ask you about ongoing financial support for Nina. Friendship is worth investigating. This young woman, her name is Cassandra. Oh, we have to investigate this further. Look for hints if there's really ongoing financial support. Did as counsel in my case. This young woman, her name is Cassandra, who's a member of my debate club. She undeservingly stumbled into trouble very recently. Requires nothing but the best defense attorney. What's this case about? So the circle is complete. Alright, so well, too few crimes I suppose. Ugly but not of our concern. That's it, but they have officially approved its benefit of operation. I guess it's a good cause after all. Wedding picture. Go. Maybe helping hand, I will deliver information. My agreement cast for you must be set free tomorrow, not a day later. He just gave the fuck in. Alright. Hello, Harrison. Oh, why's that? Anyone there? So I think that this is somebody I actually have seen before. And I want to go back to something. I want... No, it was like an email or something. It was like an invitation. I'll find it in a bit. Find something you want, like bit Orwell. Ah, shit. Oh no, they're aware of me. Oh, bug. Hi. No, it's unfortunate people become... Oh god. Okay. Harrison is aware of that now. Assume for a sec, you're right. How they pull this off? Storage alone is one thing, but actively going through all of it. There's for surveillance people to people outside the nation. Oh, I might not be inside the nation. Okay. Just collect piece of data from websites, all kinds of communication, whatnot. They have to assume nothing is safe anymore. Yeah, sorry. I actually wanna... For government, are you positive? That's a true surprise for me. Never heard his name here. Never. Someone must have known that was true. Why was he sued over a breach of contract? My friend has some very good... No fucking respect for privacy and for Nina. Hell, it's everything we fought against. Real hacker network, huh? Unfortunately, we can't go after people outside the nation. I don't need to watch my fucking... Yeah, I mean, we watching you right now, but I'll let you have your crash out. Okay, say a word and they will be there too. There must be something we can do about time. Well, can't see around doing nothing. There's one thing. It's a bit risky. You're using my chat tool right now as well, aren't you? Okay, to go live in a fucking zoo. The system needs to be shut down. Yeah, that's abominable, but yeah, I am. The tool's built-in cipher. Oh, well, that's gonna be bad for us. Custom encryption algorithm written by me. Easy to break, but off the record, that's what we need. We probably cannot break this, not right away, and that gives us a couple messages probably. Well, damn. They got me, folks. I probably can't read that. Just remember to write quickly. Keep your fingers crossed, this will work at all. Or we'll should be able to break that in mere seconds. Yeah, I got a little bit caught. It's okay. Fisher. Yeah, they're still doing that. Oh. Abraham Goldfell's nah. Let's disable that one. Abraham is gay. Except for the fact that he got married, so I don't really know. Okay, well, yeah. Joseph. That solves that. How are we doing over here? Good work. Start a war on the government. Alright, buddy! Putting that right in there. Oh, okay, fine. Okay. Okay. Is this group responsible for the Boston bombings? Imagine you're looking my way now, aren't you? I have absolutely no idea who leaked this info. Certainly not me. Very few people can access data on our back end. That doesn't exactly aid us in our investigation. Quite the opposite, probably. We need to hurry. Okay, who the fuck leaked that? Yep. Fair enough. Probably. Who else got TMB? Who did this? Oh god. Okay. Okay, yeah. Full of this. Full of this. Unexpected proposal. Thoughts been naturally I refuse the contract. You turned down a contract for government work. No doubt he'll call again. To contract after only to breach it. Yeah. Yo. Okay. We got anything in here? Recurring donation. Investigate custody. Yeah, I don't really know. Oh, insider. I can still get in here? Yeah! Be back on your requests. A recurring donation that's been going on for some time. Can respect if you need to help out a friend or something. But we're gonna go with this probably. Is it enough indication Joseph Langley might just be part of this little terrorist plot? That will prepare for an intervention team's office should be easy to locate. Hello. Hey. Seems the government just fired the first shots our way. Seems so. Okay, well, you're talking for fucking ever. Yeah, I still don't know what it wants me to do over here. Oh, Desmond! Damn. I didn't know that. Okay. At least I found out what's gonna happen there. Okay, that probably would have been useful information at some point. Those TMB fuckers fired me. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, we're just looking at some ugly headed away from all sides at once. Or it's just a matter of time. I have to say something like that. The guy's crazy completely nuts. I don't know why I ever thought of asking him. Don't get your hopes up. Sorry to talk to you. Seems like we'll have a use for him soon. Joseph says he's busy trying to get Sandra out. Understandably so. What would you do if whatever her name was arrested, huh? What would you do if I was? Yeah, no need to lecture us. But Joseph did say he might give us advice if he finds anything. Right. First of all, after he sends us his invoice. You're not fair. We gotta face it. We're on our own in this. Yeah, there's just this whole section that I probably won't be able to sort out. Because I missed that guy died. LMAO. Oh, hey, Joseph. Juliet. Hey again. I just had a look at the news. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly what we feared. So yeah, that's why I made an interesting discovery that we need to have a word about. Talk to you and your colleague Harrison. You're just chatting to him. Let's have a conference call. He's eager to meet you. That'd be great. Give me a moment. Alright. Let's talk. Give me a sec. Let's have a conference call. Wait. You mentioned cost required having your call set it yourself. Why not chat? I think call is much more appropriate for legal counsel. Raise less eyebrows. Chat might be logged just as easily. We're the average couple seeking advice, right? When you do this, don't speak too openly. Don't mention wiretaps. I like this, but alright. Yay! Conference call time! Hello! Right, the law guy. Call me Joseph. Yeah! Alright, Joseph. I just read about your group on TNB. I guess this isn't exactly brightening things up for you. You could say that, so Jules here has big faith in your skills. Joseph, care to elaborate on what you found out? Yes, okay. So you all know the safety bill. Yes. Yeah. All it's an aggregation type of paragraphs to get people behind bars much more easily and to pry on their lives if necessary. If necessary. No, they use it as a sorry excuse for spying on people all the time. Intimidate them. Yeah, I understand. What's particularly dangerous about it for you is that individuals might be prosecuted by mere indication of threats to the nation. In specific situations, it'll be more than enough to point at a word you said in a rage to consider you dangerous. That's enough to hold you for some time. What's even more problematic for you is the so-called transitivity of the indication. The what? You all form a group, in an activist group. This links you with one another. Now, if there is sufficient indication that, say, Abraham created the thought to commit crimes, or even acts of terrorism, well, they have grounds to arrest you all. But we didn't do anything. How is this just? This is so friggin' outrageous. They'll twist and turn their so-called evidence until they get what they need. You will need to be very, very careful from now on. We can do something about this, right? We need explicit evidence showing Abraham created this group to be peaceful. Prove it beyond any doubt. This is why I need to ask you about Abraham, to find out his original intentions. Well, ask away. The two of us were friends for a while, but I never got the feeling he told me a lot about what was going on in his life. He was quite reclusive. Indeed. That's what he was like, except when he was around Thought. How was Thought formed? Found out about me by discovering my blog and said he wanted to start a debate club. I said fine. We had a couple of lame meetings. Nothing much has happened. A debate club then. That would be good. Hardly be regarded as a terrorist cell. Yeah, but Abe was obsessed with getting his message out, make people aware of what the government was doing. That could be misinterpreted. What about protests? You know, with Nina's plan for the Circle Mall turned out to be a catastrophe. And Juliet, at what point did you join Thought? During my studies, I met Abraham online by chance. He motivated me to take his course. And then Jules took over with planning the other two protests. Michael feels quite the charmer. Juliet. Also, it was individual playing this, did someone in particular incite this? Running so far, but Miss Marinova planned the first protest and finding now leaves no room for him. Did we make a mistake? Was Mr. O'Donnell not involved in the planning? How to start repairing my notebook. This is what I was looking for, actually. This is who I think Initiate might be. But I'm not really sure. Nia she collected names, which is not us. Even intentions of their own way. She collected names, which is not us. I feel something getting us anywhere. He's gone, we know where. Okay, each and every one is guilty from deviating. You don't know what you're talking about. It was Nia she collected. I kind of believe Juliet, not gonna lie. She's not very good at lying. Let's just meet somewhere. Oh, wait, okay. Let's speak to Abraham. He's gone, we don't know where, and we don't know how to reach him. Oh, please, wait. Excuse me for a second, someone's very impatiently knocking at my door. On Sunday? Who visits a lawyer on Sunday? Alright, probably hasn't got any idea. Excuse to get out. Blue patience at least. Rose Lane has been taken into custody. Well done. What about the old meeting place? You mean that place? Of course. Just need to do something first. Don't make me wait too long. Okay. Time we don't have enough evidence against them. Repairing my notebook. Juliet, we're stealing your computer. Thank you. That's mine. Good idea once I've settled on it. Girl thing to say. Thanks for kind world. Sounds interesting enough. There we go. Hello, my friend. My dear Juliet. Oh, shit. Oh no! Oh no, my computer all gone! That's not good. No, okay. I lost stuff. Okay, what do I do? What happened? Oh, yay, I'm back! Isn't working. There we go. I just had strange connection problems like the mainframe vanished. Still got some data loss between servers here and there. Seems slowly get back normal. Give it a second to save over the attack. Huh. Okay, back to business. I think our little hacker friend. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we got some internal material. System, browser history. Anything? Yeah. Okay, you're looking at here. Lately. How to find Gunther errands. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh wait, no, this is fucking Abraham, isn't it? Gunther errands. How do you possibly miss this? I'm such an idiot. It's legitimate to change your name when immigrating, yet so few people do so. That's what Mr. Aarons had done. We're missing 93 the year he immigrated. What did he do? Show conflict. Abraham is gay. Yeah. Or he might be gay. Ah. Ooh. Take a look at your thought web server. referring to here? Okay, other than the army. I have to decide if this man was gay. Okay, what are we saying about this guy being gay? Fred told me he's practically asked out by him once. Proof enough that Abraham is gay. Oh, phew. Hell, it does well in Joseph. Why are you keeping this hush shit just all right from the start? That's why your wife Barbara divorced you. Might care about the initial decision in this matter. It's an argument. Joseph is right. This is not a discussion to be held here. It's also become far too personal. It needs to be discussed between all current active members. Okay. Do we have literally anything other than being gay? No? Okay. Well, I think that's stupid. So instead, we're literally gonna just... We're going with the fact that he fucking ditched his wife. Pick up what was left behind. His family did like leave them behind? We will find out. But we're gonna poke around. I don't know. And from a Copacabana. What am I missing here? There you go. Take your thought web server. Well, I gotta find out what that means. Because so far, not having much luck. Thought, where you at, Thought? There you are. I go to the blog? Okay. No, this one's been here the entire time. This is like one of the first things I read. There's just a bunch of, stuff. Yeah, no, everything is the same other than all these, people saying hateful shit. And it's still flagging me for the military one, even though all of it's expired, so... Because, yeah, this one was... Yeah. gone through this like 18 times. Oh, it's just apparently I didn't read that one site. Now it's like, oh, you're fine. Cyber Task Force. Yeah, okay. Alright, what am I looking for right now? Identify Joseph Lang's case and find hints on the whereabouts of Gunther Anderson. Okay. Well, that means we need to get back into Joseph's laptop, I think. Okay, cleared his history. I still don't know what he's saying. Take a look at your thought web server handles care. I don't know what that means. Shit. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep going through here. Trash. Nope, nothing in the trash. Private. That's your favor. Gunther errands. My office supplies. Bang, A. Bernstein, P. Alford, Jones, the local. Oh, I missed this. There we go. Seems plain a lot. He felt too sick for work, tried to get out, was charged for innocent, and fell guilty. Starting the fax bombs, starting to look like a very weird kind of vendetta to me. Time we find Abraham Goldbells. There we go. Finding this bitch. I had to go look back at the thing. I must have forgot to put that over there. And his address. Well done. I'll request a team for investigation immediately. Somehow I doubt he's around. Continue your work. I'll notify you when the team is reported back to me. During the night's combined, feeling similar to nausea, patient has also reported decreased appetite resulting in a loss of weight over recent months. Patient visited due to referral of GP to exclude sarcoma. Oh, fuck. Well, he had cancer. Oh, cancer? It's been 12 years, although outliers with years to live will exist, seem to have received... That's so harsh, but this means the man has nothing to lose. Okay. Obituaries. Oh, he frickin' died. Oh, he says he died. Aaron's age 63. Chasing dead man all this time? This... Never impossible. I mean, he did write an email to Nina Manor yesterday, didn't he? Yeah, I hate the fact that we can only look at points of data. Truth is there, but we just don't see it. Screw Orwell. I need to think. Look at all the facts again. Just watch for a while and let me know if anything new happens. Yeah, it just came in. It's completely abandoned. No furniture left. Nothing, which is no longer a surprise. He's probably not dead. The Orwell Project. Ah, there we go. Why, hello there. Where'd all these people come from? Did the biggest fucking newspaper in Goddamn Nation just publish an article on us? Didn't think they sell an art, didn't sell large. The irony is not lost on me. We tried to get our message through, but whatever we did wasn't enough to get your attention. Now we show up on our doorstep uninvited, still wanting attention. Welcome and bienvenue, welcome. Now that you're here, let's have a small chat. Meet my good friend, Benjamin Costigan. Sorry, Harrison? Seems like a fine man, doesn't he? He's 32, so in his best years. I'm not... Oh my god, wait, is this you? You're not friends with... Why am I... Where did that come from? Grant you had more if there's any. I want to know. I need to know. Oh my god, is this Simus? Hi, Simus! That's so crazy. Okay, hold on. Literally you. Okay. Well, meet my good friend Benjamin Costigan. Benjamin, meet the world. On first sight, Benjamin seems like a fine man. He's 32, so in his best years, lives in a cozy house, and even has a pregnant fiance named Amy Peters. Never would you guess what terrible secret he hides. So Benjamin here is a government agent in a project they apparently call Orwell. Never heard of it? No surprise. I hadn't either. They don't want us to know, at least not yet. Orwell makes it mind-numbingly easy to spy on all of you with just a few mouse clicks. Yeah, his address is, there. People recruited from anywhere in the world make this mess seem as if we're all just a game. Then there's Benjamin. He's the guy who receives your data, has an elaborate look at it, and says, this is one we'll put in jail. This is one's life, and we're gonna fuck up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it? Now you might ask, where'd this handcuff fella get this hell of info from? The answer is from the Orwell Project itself, because the thing isn't even secure. No, I don't expect you to believe me just like that. I'd like to propose something better. Go and ask Benjamin. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that you don't know him. No problemo, here is his address. If you would kindly visit him and send him my best regards, that would be much appreciated. We'll take care of the bastards that sit on the other side of this Orwell project, who dig through all your personal files and grin while they look at your nude photographs. Thought is your friend. We'll get them for you, I promise. The thoughts must be free again. Hancock. Oh, poor Simes. Yes. Complete episode 4! Yeah! He died. Been chasing a dead man all day. Remember, if Fly's become aware of the Orwell, he attacked the Orwell mainframe. His identity has been compromised. Poor Benjamin Costigan. Under the spreading chestnut tree. Let's fucking go. Good morning, oh, hey, Catherine. What's up? Since you're the most powerful investigator tool at the disposal, I expect you already know who I am. You, on the other hand, have been mediocre so far. You couldn't save the Circle Mall, but at least got the prime suspect. You will do better. I'll be your new advisor on this case. This has become far too important to leave the case to an advisor with an exposed identity. Symes as well, but no longer fit to work at Orwell. Moving forward, we will not speak about him again. As far as you're concerned, he never existed. The X-rays reveal the Orwell sympathizers of the terrorist group have taken to the streets. We need to show all the nation that Orwell is keeping them safe. We won't allow some fools to trample on everything we've achieved. We must get rid of the imposter pretending to be Abraham Goldfels, find out who did it, and where they are hiding. I will do what I want. Hi, Joseph. Oh my god, guys. Oh, okay. Members of thought, my dear friends. As you have experienced already, we are being besieged by government. They've announced us cause terrorists and turned public against us. This will stop today. The day is about to come to an end. We have a conference call at 4 p.m. sharp. Well, we're gonna put this in here, because we don't know who this is. You do not feel surveillance. All has been taken care of. Get in a safe position. Be ready. Must act swiftly and collect as much evidence as possible before its gathering commences. Thought is certainly up to no good. I'll let you know. As you know, processing data chunks is time consuming. I'd say we have time for roughly 20 data chunks. Be considerate. Okay. I get 20 data chunks. You must think I'm stupid. Firstly, or something on your PC. Probably this just blog post and then storm back out only to meet whom? Juliet, meaning you're back in action with this shitty group. Okay, well, that's important. We know where you were yesterday. Her being out of the picture, not really that big. Gone through information. The belongings to Malone makes him suspicious. We have no idea why O'Donnell hit the post on thought blogging his timeline. We're yet to clarify why O'Donnell would be frequenting the drugstore so often, perhaps to purchase bomb materials. Why would O'Donnell have 2 health insurances? It's apparent that Harrison O'Donnell might as well have been part of the bombings. He's one of the, probably the one impersonating Colt Bells. I want you to prove this and lock him away for good. I will prove whatever I want. That's it, ready. My scores. Oh, he spends a lot of time here. Hi, Hancock. Hosts. Meet your hosts. Lenore. Rattlesnake. Wicked Witch. Hancock. Yeah! Hey, buddy! And I'm just gonna disable this portrait. And the web, we got you covered. Add battery. Yeah. Okay, well that's important. Hosts. Yeah, I still don't really know. Oh, I can look at percent. Oh, I can look at their users. Okay. I didn't realize those were. I probably should have. They're bright green. Aha! Let me in your fucking computer, motherfucker! Yeah! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, you know, alright. Fuck, that was a waste. But it's confirmation, so confirmation is confirmation. Sky chat, hello. Angela, sorry mom, I won't be coming home today. you're in custody, so I don't really... The police will probably already have her phone. Yeah, I'm being diligent, my friend. Hey, Victor, I just talked to Maria. Why are you not at work? Oh, I sent a sick note. Didn't you read? No, you did not. You were here the entire weekend. That's what the tracker says, but no one authorized you to do so. Now I know where Juliet was. But I need to be really careful. Okay, I need to be really careful because I only got 4 data chunks uploaded. Okay, it's this phone I want to get into. Oh. Shit. I will look, because that's actually a really good point. I think that should probably get updated. But I literally only have, like, fucking... I shouldn't have uploaded all of these at the same time. Looks like Pen... Oh, fuck, 2 of them. They have all... Okay, so nothing new. Which is a good thing. Because that means that there's only one extra one to add. Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, I saw the guy. Yeah, I'm gonna think about that because I only have 3 data chunks. Which is not that many. This could be relevant. Might be worth it. Yeah. Related document. Oh, right. Fuck. Sorry, man. I'm wasting a little bit of time. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. I know. He's dead. The Orwell protesters. Negotiation. Trifle revealed. Green light to resume negotiations about re-election. Widely interpreted as beacon of hope. Rental gathering. That's super cool. Glad they did that. Hosts. Okay, I think that's... Okay, I don't think so. Okay, that's super cool. The open door. Working on a plan, hiding. I need to call upon you to make it happen. Okay, but we know this is Harrison. Oh, okay. Hi, phone call. To leave Abe's, their plan was to hide somewhere until we're no longer public enemies. Fuck, so I wasted a lot of shit because I... Post government employee, take a look at what happened after us now for sure. Not necessary, look at the TNB. We have developed a following. If they prosecute us now, there will be a public outcry. Tiny crowd with their banners won't stop a thing. We'll be gone forever once they get us. That's why I had to leave. Did you get Abraham's email? Yeah, it was crazy. I'll send these back and he has a plan. Can't believe it. Where was he this whole time? Oh, you attend this gathering? Of course, don't hide anywhere that you've been in the last 24 hours. If you encounter any hints to hideout location, be sure to validate them by checking where they have stayed first. Yeah, okay, so I wasted quite a bit of... Yeah, I wasted a lot of stuff because, oopsie. You know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it, we ball, because this one's really interesting. I know he's dead, but like... Try and attack Orwell once again? Okay, it's almost 4 PM. We likely only have time for one more upload. Make sure it counts. Oh, you give me an extra one? Okay. Literally just where it was. So you know what? I want to add that he lives at home with his mom because I think that's funny. Not funny, but like I got one more thing to add, and it's gonna be that this man lives with his mother. It's 4 PM. No, he's out. Oh no! They got my computer. No. Give me my computer back, you asshole. Okay, right. So Cassie got released. There's nothing on her, apparently. I haven't heard from her. Oh my god, hi, Initiate. What is this? Who are you? A fool who is baffled by the madness he just witnessed. Otherwise, Initiate. Well, glad you decided to join us. That's completely unintended. What do you mean? You're in the call, aren't you? Yeah, I'm also in Orwell. In Orwell? Abe sent me an IP address to get into Orwell. It makes hacking the damn thing incredibly easy. You know what? And that worked? Like a charm. I now kind of control the damn thing. It's really, really worrying. Come on, you have Orwell on a freaking leash? Fucking great. How does that worry you? My control is limited, and the government will get the control back at some point, but this isn't my primary concern. What makes me nervous is, why would Abraham have such extensive knowledge of Orwell? This whole thing reeks of an enormous trap. Abe wouldn't betray us. And this is the point where it gets even worse. I had a quick look at his file. You would not believe what it says. Abraham said he died quite some time ago. What? That's impossible. Dead? No. Abraham, how? He's very sick. Cancer. You old fool, why couldn't you tell us? He gave Ninos the orders for the bombings after his demise. This means someone has been setting her up real bad, and not only her, all of us. Who the fuck would do such a thing? I'm not getting info on who or why. What a pity, but it does prove my point. Wait, what do you mean, Jules? It was me. I set you up. The fuck? Juliet! Wait, I can't believe this is where it's going. Are you for real? Are you telling me you told Nina to place those bombs? I did. I'm not proud of it, but it had to be done. What the hell? Why? You and Nina, you two ruined everything for Abraham and for Thought. So you decided that leaving me wasn't enough for revenge? You went to kill innocent fucking people and blame it on all of Thought? It was necessary. Only when things are at the darkest will people listen, take note, and actually enact change. Abe knew that. I know it was extreme. Extreme? It's goddamn murder. I know, damn it. Believe me, I know. You are the reason I was in custody? Jules, how could you do that to me? Thought needed to be destroyed. That was the whole point. Instead of seeking me out and arresting me, Orwell labeled you all as target persons and investigated you all, screwed up your lives. People need to see how fucked up Orwell is. It's not protection, it's invasive and manipulative doom for everyone. No one is innocent, everyone is a suspect. Abe wanted to make the world stand up against things like Orwell. He knew how dangerous the project was, and that's why he worked on it. What, he worked on Orwell? This confirms what I feared, but I didn't want to believe it. If so, he could have gone to the media and made it all public, couldn't he? He was afraid. He thought nothing would ever change if he did. Can you blame him? He told me everything, and only me. Ha ha ha, funny. I just realized you're actually a much better yet much worse activist than Nina or me could ever be. That's admirable in a strange and very fucked up way. You're nothing but a bitch, Juliet. A liar and a killer. Cassie, Oh, just shut up. Just shut up. I still don't get it. Why draw all of this attention to Thought? You didn't convince anyone by your actions. Why is this gathering? Why let me hack Orwell? I just needed to convince one person how faulty Orwell was. Costigan, the guy Harry leaked information about, was the man on the inside. Only an advisor. The person who has really been spying on you is still around. The person who actually went through your stuff passed on the data. The one listening right now. Hi, Juliet! That's right, I'm talking to you. I knew you had to be around when everyone would come together. You had to be listening. Initially, it was just a windfall. A chance to make sure you'd not immediately go up against us. Investigator, I have a question for you, now that you saw Orwell firsthand. Do you really think that this system will help anyone? Did you think the government would not spy on you as well? Did you think that you were outside the system? No. Think again. They evaluate even you. Abe knew that. He saw the madness. They observe even you, the investigators. But we can stop it. You can. Remember, you became recruited for being outside of the system? Outside of the nation? What if you show people that they store about you? That even you are not outside of the system. That no one is outside of the system. All you need to do, investigator, is upload the data they have on you, incriminating yourself. This is so mind-bogglingly stupid, Jules. Why the investigator will cooperate? The government will come after them. That's exactly the point. This evaluation is supposed to be a safety net so that no one misuses Orwell. Acting on evidence is mandatory. If the investigator incriminates themselves, they will be forced to prosecute them and reveal this evidence that the investigators are actually being spied on as well, publicly. That is absolutely mad. I don't see this working. I would like to offer an alternative, investigator. It just so happens that a certain Catherine Delacroix is in these files too. I say we make use of the fact that we have control over Orwell. Let's use it as a weapon and turn it against the government. There's something dirty to be found about Miss Delacroix, for sure. Let them act on that evidence. Now we're talking. No, hurting Delacroix won't help much. She's just gonna get replaced. This isn't the right way. Like I said, Jules, shut it. Nobody is interested in what you have to say. But how can we trust this investigator? What the hell? How did they find— Fuck! Harrison? What's going on? Oh no, they found Harrison. We fell prey to this great surveillance system. Oh shit, we need to act fast. Let me all show you what I can see right now. Here, streams up. Here's Sandra's file. gonna go to Cassandra's file? Oh yeah, okay. Wow, that's just like a slap in my face. I've been collecting all this? Yeah. Can you please open Josie's profile? I wanna know. Yeah! We're looking at all my work. Investigator got him arrested. Yeah. No, I can't trust this person. I'm out. I shall speak on behalf of Nina then. I realize only now it might have been my fault Nina got investigated in the first place. But it's all clear. The investigator is responsible for hunting her down like this. Yeah, they caused her death, no doubt. Perhaps the investigator didn't know any better, and we know Nina was guilty. It does not strengthen my trust, though. But the investigator arrested Harrison. No, we can't trust such a person. Meaning the final verdict is... not a single vote to trust the investigator. Are we finally gonna do this my way? I'm going. And Jules, I hope we'll get you for what you did. It's down to the two of us, as it seems. Well, my plan is to gather support for you. Failed investigator, but if you still want to fulfill my plan, go on and give Delacroix's hell. You will find something dirty. Investigator, it's time to make up your mind. You can tear down the entire system. Just complete my plan, please. I will turn Delacroix into a target person. I think I can easily activate access to her PC for you as well. Oh shit, hello. Abrams stopped his work for Rosentech and the government. He cloned all the information he had and hid it in the office. He told me and I maintained it. The system is programmed to boot itself again in a couple of minutes. You'll have access to everything. You just need to find the UID of the device. I can't tell you here, now that Orwell isn't tracking data chunks. I have full understanding. If you judge and incriminate me for what I've done, I think I deserve it. It's up to you now, investigator. Do the right thing. Back in June, you said we had an unwanted guest, and it was the thought. About time to undo them. Must be strong. We must show these people what they are, for the nation's safety is depending on it. Find a way to incriminate them together as a group. We need a hint that Abraham Goldfels intended this group to carry out terroristic actions. Ah, fuck, guys. What do I do? Do I get myself? Or do I get, Catherine? Or do I get... Man, okay, what do I do? Because I have 3 choices, I think. I can look into Initiate, or I can look into Catherine Delacroix. Okay, yeah, y'all, I don't know what I'm doing. No, we're still things I'm missing info. Yeah, basically, I can either expose myself, I can expose Catherine, or I can expose the activist group. Think I should expose myself? I agree, because that would be really funny. Because then they'd have to investigate me, and Orwell would be like a huge fucking, like, disgrace. Because it's like they're investigating themselves. I don't know. I trust Juliet, quite a bit. Oh no! They stole me. The investigator wanted to cause outrage, yeah. They stole me. Or well. I got locked out of, Catherine's computer. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Sorry, think through what you're saying. Yeah, okay. That didn't happen. Yeah, okay. That didn't happen. What's he doing there? What the hell became of him? No idea who this guy is. Okay, well, how the fuck am I supposed to inspect myself if I can't get in there? Cape Town. Well, like, I want to expose myself, but I can't, because fucking... Can't get back in there. I think I wasn't fast enough. I think it's because I clicked off and I wasn't fast enough, so she changed all that. Because yeah, they just said I wasn't supposed to read this. So, I guess I have to... I don't know. Supposed to initiate, I guess. Guess I can't really go back. What? I'm waiting, babe. What's up? Do I have Abraham's PC? No. I have Harrison's, I have Juliet's, and I was supposed to get into Abraham's PC, but this is probably it. Unless Juliet has something. So should I proceed over here, or do you have something else to say, babe? Zion. Dear Juliet's phone number? Yeah, but nothing's really going on here. Got a call with her boss. That's her phone. You getting her phone? Yeah. I've been in her phone. Oh, wait. Maybe I'll be able to get in here. Alright, let me in here, please. One in there. Yeah, now I have his phone number, but I don't have much of anything else. I'm watching you. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm kind of fucked up. Supports in my hand. Yes, I said he worked at the place. I did upload that. That's been uploaded. That's all good. You have his page on there? This is his page. I'm on I'm on his page. I don't know what you're asking me for. La Rosen Tech Place. I can try. Yeah, contribute information. Oh, hey, new document. Oh shit, there we go. Thank you. Thanks, babe. I found it. Clones work to another device. Give me that shit. Yeah. There's me. Hi, me. Disobedient. Yeah, fair enough. Let's go. Bug. Okay, hold on. We need to get in here. Possible access. Save protocol. Need right along. So that violence is scaring people only consequence. Consequences that happen right before the eyes of the everyday person, not some reported. And that's going on while everyone's watching. If I had an answer, I would have done it. I will soon be hospitalized. The sickness is getting worse with every day. Get to Rosen Tech for an intercept, delete the back of the sword there, remove every trace I ever worked on this godforsaken project. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for me. Yeah. I'm more incapable of building a bomb. Oh, you left us. Okay. This is absurd. So I got the auth info. But I don't know if I'm supposed to use it on something. Private. Save protocol. Okay, that's that. What's in notes? A bunch of stuff. I'm at the end. I've had my share. I cannot continue the work. Is this? Oh wait, no, I'm going backwards. Today I started my work at Rosin Tech. I got assigned my own office in the main tower, right on top of the 24th floor, next to Victor Rosin himself. I felt so misplaced in my life, not even back in Griblian, even though I was sure it could not possibly get any worse. It seems like there are only youngsters here rushing all over the floors, buzzing in the cafeteria, occupying the elevators, all of them staring at me like I'm a recently unearthed dinosaur fossil. What did I try to achieve here? Constantly not being involved is bothering me. Presentation where I learned basic parameters of Project Demiurge. During the meeting, I got a panic attack and nearly had to vomit. Must have been paler than the sheet of paper outlining conceptual details. The plans for the project are bereft of any ethics or common sense. It's nefarious. Nefarious is not even the word. It's sinister. It perfectly describes what Demiurge is. The software goes way beyond what I feared in my worst nightmares. A total observation of, well, everything without any user interaction required. And they want an ethical codex? Preposterous. I'm conflicted in what to think, how to feel. I thought I might be able to change the plans from within, restrict this thing. Frankly, if I had any confidence in my ability to change at all, well, that's gone now. Might be in luck the development team has had severe problems with the application of the recognition algorithm to automatically collect and interpret relevant data so far. There are too many conflicts, too many applicable meanings. If I play this card right, I might be able to convince the project's lead to consider the use of a human element to sort out misinterpreted and relevant data, which in turn might make it at least a little more humane. It worked, the use of a human element, referred to as an investigator, has been confirmed by the project's lead and even more importantly the government itself. But now I've outlined the fundamentals of the codex. We will not use one but two human elements. To give one human the full ability to do the research and at the same time draw conclusions is just too much power in one hand. Instead, the power will be shared between the investigator and advisor. The latter shall be a government employee on the inside, while the crucial the investigator is a person from outside, and so an unbiased opinion is assured. I cannot overstate how glad I am that the project lead is absolutely willing to follow my advice. During the break in Rosen's cafeteria, I noticed a young man observing me closely from across the room for nearly 15 minutes, again and again when he thought I wasn't noticing. Intrigued and having finished my lunch, I walked over to his table where he sat with a colleague, and I asked, I think politely enough, to join in, then they obliged. But the same man has now intensely stared at me before now, looked a bit intimidated. We talked a bit about the projects we worked on, and I had to make something harmless enough that he declared to be a student on the internship for in-house security. I don't remember how exactly it happened, but somehow we came to discuss ethics, and I swear for a second this young fellow could read my mind. The way he talked, how he reasoned, left a big impression on me. Fortunately, I had to quit the lively chatter before I could ask for his name. Damn me, my recently whimsical digestive system. I'd better not eat in the cafeteria again. We're working on the separation persons of interest from those only appearing in relation. Searching for new source documents shall be restricted to those who are a target person appear. For thorough consideration, be the advisor of administrative staff person be considered a target. That should reduce the damage done to privacy to an absolute minimum. On a side note, I'm having a hard time focusing on work with stomach pain like this. I should visit a doctor. It's starting to happen regularly, and it's not the cafeteria food. Development has added a third human element to oversee the call evaluation. Make the other two. I'm being evaluated. Hello. Make things even worse, they introduce 30 million to oversee. They call it valuation. This defies the whole purpose of using two elements. There are no ethics in this black hole, only boot stamping and human face forever. Oh damn, this blindness, this naivety of mind, they must reconsider. They must. I'm at the end. I've had my share. I cannot continue the work. My consciousness got the better of me, especially regarding my circumstance. When I argued with Project Lead and how the merge allowed for mass manipulation, unrestricted mass surveillance, and the ethical codex could be easily circumvented, how Orwellian this bending of truth was, that everything the investigator considered true became true, he just laughed. He laughed and said what a terrific name Orwell would be for the system. People would assume surveillance to be safety with a name like that. I could not believe it. Are they going to use Orwell's name out of context and give it a new one? I still haven't read 1984. I have a copy of 1984 sitting on my dryer right now, because that's where I left it, and I still haven't read it. I might need to go read that after this. This only proves that they have not understood a thing, and they will never. I'm going to make it stop another way. It's not going to work from inside. The people must learn the truth about this madness. Unfortunately, I cannot take anything with me. The checks in the lobby are too strict. It's crucial to undo any trace that might lead to me, or else I'll fall prey to my own abomination. The only thing possible is cloning my entire PC onto a drive, which then must remain here, hidden somewhere. Perhaps I'll find a way to retrieve it later. I don't know how much time is left for me. I wish there was more. Okay, I'm gonna get into this, which means... Yay, my evaluation! Hi! Let's go! We're uploading all my information! Yeah, I fucked up. Oh. Oh, they let me out, let me out. Yeah! Self-incriminating Orwell investigator causes reveal of the project's scale. Parliament stormed protesters at a wide range of all this stuff. Government announces the immediate termination of Orwell. Impartial agency commissioned with erasing stored data permanently. Yay! Oh, I gotta get myself out of the way. Oh god, no, hello. Being YouTuber. Okay, I'll put myself over here now. Welcome to Investigator. Yeah! I'm an honorary member! Yay! Oh. That's not the game, that's just, I mean, like, that's the game doing it itself. Yay! I get to read this. Symbolic act is an attempt to save the investigator from possible prosecution by exposing his role to the public, since the investigator broke national law by their actions. Yay! Put that on my own file. Yay! Yeah. I get murdered, but like that's not bad. That was a pretty good ending. Yeah. No, I don't think I got murdered because the Orwell was already out of power. So, yeah, thought it gave me membership to keep me out of trouble. I didn't die. If I read that right, I didn't die. They just gave me membership, so that way, I wouldn't get murdered for it. Because I technically broke the law. But, yeah, that was, yeah. So, that was a really good game. I gotta thank my boyfriend for being smarter than me, so I could, get into the things I needed to get into, because I couldn't figure it out. And, maybe a little smarter than me, yeah. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I wasn't gonna look it up. But, yeah. So, thank you to my boyfriend for accessing the internet while I was busy. And yeah, thank you both for hanging out with me for a good amount of this. This was a longer stream than I was intending. And yes, I bought the game, but that's on the title of the stream, so whatever. thank you for joining me on Twitch, and I'm going to upload this probably right now to YouTube because I have nothing else to say about it. After I get a thumbnail. Okay, so it might pop up in the next 7 months. But I do want to publish this one because this was a really good game. I really enjoyed it. I didn't think I would. Well, I thought I would, but I didn't think I would enjoy it so much that I'd spend 4 hours playing it right now. But yeah, thanks for joining me on Twitch. Thank you for joining me on YouTube whenever this goes up. And I will see you guys later. Alright, bye-bye.